Hey babes! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, hopefully that all worked today. Hopefully it all worked. In my brain places it did. Hey Lisa, hey Dennis, hey Lindsay, hey Fox, hey Razzle Dazzle. How are you all doing? Hey Lindsay. So we are back. It seems all a bit. It seems like absolute ages since we've been at this house. How is everyone doing? Hopefully everyone can hear me all right today. I did notice actually, the one thing that I may not have fixed, from the last stream was that the music was a little loud in the last stream. And Lindsay, you did definitely tell me that, and I thought I had fixed it, and I didn't. So if the music is a little loud, guys, do let me know. If I'm obviously my voice should be significantly overpowering the music, and it wasn't really last time. Hey Zaron, how you doing? Yeah, so hopefully I'd kind of forgotten what we'd done in this. We started doing all this gubbins last time, didn't we? All of this stuff and things on the outside was all done. Let's have the birds on. Let's have a little cheeps from the birds. So yeah, I think we'll carry on with this. I think we'll just kind of carry on. I always kind of like to do something just kind of simple to start, just to get me into the groove and get everybody kind of settled. I think most people will kind of come in after a little while. Hey, Mrs. T-Rex. Yeah, I did notice you were streaming, so no problem at all. You're streaming at 8, aren't you? Sorry, I won't be able to make it. I don't know if that's the big reveal. If that's the big reveal, I'm very excited. So, what are we doing? We're paneling. We're going to do some paneling just to do. Try and get. Taves always tries to get the boring stuff out of the way first. Try and get all this boring stuff out of the way first. Not the big one yet. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm still Father Christmas. I feel like maybe we should stay on. Yeah, I'm going to carry on working on the outside for a bit. I don't know if I'm going to do like the whole stream out here, because I feel like that would just be a bit boring. But we'll do a little bit of. We'll start off with a bit of grinding. Can't wait for the luxury DLC. I know. Me neither. I think it's going to be a big deal now. Hey Svetkin, Sevkatin. Sorry if I'm definitely butchering your name. Welcome. Hope you're well. Yeah. So yeah, that's obviously the next big thing for PC. There has again been teasers on console updates today. Not sure if you guys have seen it, but there was another tweet or another Facebook post, I can't remember, from Frozen District about the updates to console coming imminently. So I suspect they'll be announcing a date, which will mean that people can get a console update for Christmas, because I think they'd be missing a trick if they haven't done that. But who knows? Who knows? It's definitely a topic of definitely a topic of contention, and one I'm pretty sure that most people in the community would quite like to just shut down. Right, so I'm going to need the scaffolding. So yeah, it's been what, I think like 3 weeks. Has it been 3 weeks since we've been in this house? Because we obviously had the cyberpunk dealie, didn't we? Taves needs to engage his brain. What I'm looking for, scaffold. That's not how you spell that, is it? That's scaffold. Yeah, I think like 3 weeks since we've been in this house, because we did the cyberpunk. Yeah, so I don't know if maybe the updates are going to be. I don't know. Console maybe just getting the cyberpunk DLC. Doesn't seem like they're going to be pacified by that though. I think most people in console want garden flipper, because now they've got long grass. Yes, you do. Unless you use some yeah, yeah. I could have just jumped and jumped and jumped, I suppose, but we made it. Oh, don't want another one of those. Yeah, so we've got to kind of decide what we're going to do today. I'm going to let everybody kind of let's see what the consensus in the chat is. Shall we do what shall we do? A bedroom upstairs, a garage, or a bathroom? I'll let you guys. I'm happy to do kind of any of those. So, oh, that's not what we want. I will let you guys kind of make the decision. Oh, Christmas has just broken his legs. That's it. Christmas is cancelled. Mrs. Claus is going to have to do it all. Broken my legs. What do you think Father Christmas does? I don't know. Most people. I don't know. I think most people say Santa, right? We've always said Father Christmas in my family. I don't really know why. I think Father Christmas. I don't know if Santa's like seems like more common in America. People say Santa. Obviously, I'm sitting here in my full Father Christmas outfit in real life, but you guys can't see it. Where is the garage in this house? I don't think there is a garage, dude. Actually, I don't think there is a garage. I don't remember there being a garage. We'll just leave a stack up there. Yeah, so it looks like for the rest of us PC players that luxury DLC will be the next one. In March, right? I think that's what the date was, end of March or something. So yeah, no garage, dude. I don't believe. This little flower bed thing before, didn't we? Did I sell that scaffolding? Yeah. So what shot should we do? A bedroom, basement, kitchen. Missed the other window. I did. Attention to detail. Shocking. Shocking. That's a generic. It's actually not a generic accent. That is a Alan Hansen accent. Done. I think that's all I missed. Basement. You want to do basement, Basil? Basement, bedrooms, and the bathroom needs to be done in this house. They do. So which one would you... So Razzle's just voted for basement. Which one would you like, Dennis? Which one would you like me to do? As you all know, I'm very unlikely to get through more than one of them today. Is this right? I can never remember which set we've used. That looks like the wider one, right? Hey Catherine! How you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, you can't do that, can you? Put it down. So sound alright for everyone today? Just checking. Oh, it's not that one, is it? Oh, it is that one. Just... Oh no, we didn't do that, did we? What did we do at the front? Did we leave that white and then we put moulding up there or something, right? Yeah. E. Bit quiet. Okay, alright. Let me definitely sort that out this time then. Okay. Hopefully that is better. I've turned the music down. Most of the time it's just that the music in. Oh, you're a little quiet. Have you on full volume? Okay, right. We'll try this then. I don't think I can get any louder. Get any louder. Hopefully that's better. Turn the music right down. That's better, is it? Cool. Awesome. Thank you very much, peeps. The perpetual fiddler. Oh, that's not right. That's not right, is it? Have I got any of these that are usable? Is this one usable? I get confused by things. Okay, so yeah, we've got to do... That's still not right. Oh no, that is right. The other ones are wrong. That's it. Not the dark ones, is it? Going nuts. Going nuts! Walls. Wall panels. So it... Oh, what is it then? Medium... It's not the dark ones. Surely it's not those. That doesn't seem right. Oh, I've just realised it's... I've still got the day-night settings on for some reason. Let's turn that off because it's disabled. Imagine being able to just turn on the sunshine. It's not those. What are you playing at, Toes? What is it then? It's the brown ones. Brown ones. Medium, dark coloured medium panels. I guess it must be those. I got crazy. Those ones? That doesn't look right, does it? I'm going nuts, man. Be fun to watch you do a house where everything doesn't match. You meanie. You meanie. Only because you know that would like fry my noggin. Alright, this is the second time today I've been called particular. I accept it. I'm a particular person. I'm very particular. Gets his axe out in anger. I don't think anyone's under any illusion that I'm quite particular. Where's my panels? I'm going insane. Pack of panels bright. Make the basement the garage bedroom. Garage bedroom would be a nice... Yeah, it would be quite a nice... It would be a big space down there. I don't actually remember what the basement's like particularly. I think maybe the basement is more than one room though, to be fair. I think it's the medium ones. These ones. They look so orangey coloured though. Maybe, I mean, I can't see any other option. No, it's not those. Going crazy. Am I missing something? I feel like I must be missing something. It's not the zebra wood. Pack of brown panels. Pack of brown narrow. I think I've tried. I thought I tried these. These are the dark ones. Pack of. So those are just the meat. Those are the narrow version of those. These. Pack of panels dark. I don't feel like these are right either. Am I missing something? Something changed. I've got a million stacks of these buggers now as well. This isn't going to be... There we go. I was just about to say this isn't going to be right, but it isn't. It is. I blame the naming conventions for that being confusing. Right, let's get rid of all this other took because it's just going to confuse me. We want this one. It all feels a bit anticlimactic after the multiplayer house, doesn't it? Like it's all like nothing I ever do in this game is ever going to be. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll think of some ingenious plan to do at some point. But yeah, Lindsay, you summed it up quite well. That it feels like it felt like a bit of a. What did you say? That it was like the day after Christmas, which I think was a little bit of an exaggeration, but very sweet. Okay, so this is the last bit, and then the top's got to be white up there. Multiplayer house was awesome. Enjoyed it. Did you do a room razzle? I don't think you did you? You can never be entirely sure because some people's names are different. Some people's names are different on here than on the Discord. So let's do this. I think we did it white, but it doesn't really matter. So you have to decide what we're going to do next, really. I mean, it won't be till after Christmas, but I think we'll just do. I think the next time we do. No, I didn't. Enjoyed watching everyone's creations. Fair dues. I think next thing we do has got to be something. I'd like to be able to do something that includes all the console peeps as well. So that kind of means we've got to do something more kind of generic and not the whole kind of sharing multiplayer house dealy. But I think we'll probably do that again on a different house, maybe. The trouble is, doing it on a different house is going to mean that less people can be involved. But I think if we just do some stuff like I don't know, like houses of a theme sort of thing. That was what we were talking about a while ago. I think that would be pretty fun because I could probably still do like the reveal on stream and things. Don't think I need that anymore. That looks quite neat, isn't it? Daddy. When the console peeps get the garden DLC, we should do a garden competition. Yes, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Lindsay. Force us all back into our gardens. Yeah, that's quite a good idea. I don't know when it's going to be though. That's the thing, because in theory they're going to get Garden Flipper after they get Cyberpunk. So let's get that. Let's grab that white paint. But yeah, that's probably a good shout. I think it would be quite easy to just do some things like, you know, everybody does a room. Like I pick a theme, and everybody does a house or a house or a room. Hello, thank you, game. Of that ilk. Is that it? Is that all we've got? I don't know if I enjoy this space. There we go. Am I too late? You're not too late. We have only just kind of done a bit of patching up outside. So confusingly, Discord always comes up with the. I don't really understand why it does this, but it seems to always come up with the wrong thumbnail. I'm not going to keep the brick here, Dennis, because it's going to be a dark space. This room, so it needs to be a light colour. Yeah, so weirdly the Discord link had a thumbnail of the multiplayer house. It's got, well, we're not doing the multiplayer house today, obviously, because we've done the multiplayer house. It is no more. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think brick. I think I'd if it was going to be like a if it was going to be actually a kind of a basement, then I might keep the brick. But if we want to make this like a usable, you know, like a living space, then I think it needs to be painted. Yoink. And then we'll have a little look. I think we'll just paint it all white as we usually do. You might have to go, my little friend. For now. For now we'll let you stay. But you can live out here in the garden. Maybe. Somewhere. Shall we set you free? Are you going to decorate this house for Christmas? There will be. I will be doing a Christmassy thing at some point. Not today, but maybe I've got to kind of plan out the weeks. But I think probably starting next week we might do a Christmassy something. Hello. What's going on there? Oh, magical floor. Who suggested a wine cellar? Oh, someone did suggest a wine cellar, didn't they? Maybe it was Alicia. Hashtag, I've got a little notepad in front of me that says Alicia. I have a little note in front of me now to remind myself. I know she's not here, but it doesn't matter. Because I mispronounce her name every week and it annoys me. Right, my friend. Oh, is this my hammer? It could have been for real, yeah. I kind of want to set him free. It feels like it needs to be free. I want my hammer. I don't feel like the candy cane has quite the heft that I require. Let's go, man. I need a man. Right, my little friend. Time's come. Oh, I know. He looks like he's been hit. He looks like he's been hit by a hammer. Brilliant. Probably won't do this too many more times. Alright. Trying to get you free, my little friend. You need to cooperate. I want to send you over the fence to freedom. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Do you think the female has a softer? Oh, he was going. It seemed like, well, it did seem like in Crackers' video, it seemed like the cyborg hands had a bit of a life of their own. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but they were. Oh, I know we could go up there, couldn't we? That'd be even better. They seemed like they were. They seemed like they were launching or grabbing hold of things all over the place. She was trying to decorate the room, kept grabbing hold of things that she didn't mean to. Kind of funny. Oof. Alright, you're nearly. I'm nearly. Darn! Didn't realize you were here. Sneaker. You little sneaky sneaker. I was only saying nice things. Well, I wasn't. I was just laughing at you. Yes! We got him! Be free! Da, 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 da. See ya! I think he's got a smile on his face now. Right, that's job done. That is the most important thing we'll achieve in this stream. Let's go down here. He'll probably log in next week. He'll be back. He'll be back. Or we'll start getting postcards, you know, like people do with gnomes and stuff. Start getting postcards through the door of him in a little beret in Paris or something. Hey Mehmet, how you doing? Come to the stream. I don't think we want these pumpkins either, to be honest, but I think we're just going to sell them. Right, so I guess this could be. I mean, it's a big space, isn't it? So this could definitely be multiple things. I'm not allowed to... Where's that light switch not working? Does that not count as down here? Maybe it doesn't count. So yeah, I'm not allowed to put down... I'm not allowed to add... I'm not allowed to take away walls, right? I'm allowed to add walls, but I'm not allowed to take away walls. That's the walls, that's the rule. Oh, there's all the new things. I'm confused. Everything is confusing in my world. Light switches, there we go. There are lights down here. There we go. Right, so someone was saying a wine cellar. Wine cellar will be difficult to do without having prepared for a wine cellar, but we could definitely leave a space for that. No, there's no garage. Trying to remember what I did in Samarta. Maybe there was a nautical one. Oh, you're so far ahead of me. I don't remember. I remember the nautical house, but I don't remember. I don't remember if it was this one. It looks like there's light under there. Look, spooky. Still the spookiness. So we could definitely use a bit of this space. Maybe we'll use this. We could make this a wine cellar. How would one achieve that? I mean, it's basically just going to be a load of pictures, isn't it? It's going to be a load of pictures on a wall, which is okay, but it doesn't actually, yeah, it doesn't end up really being. It doesn't really end up being that you do a lot in those sorts of houses, because I could definitely... Oh, sorry, donking the microphone. Pro stream strats. I'd quite like to just take this wall out, to be honest. But I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. So I could make it... this seems like it's a fairly obvious place to put a... Let's just kind of have a look upstairs a second. I want to remind myself of this house, because it's been a while. Eat an apple and a banana. Eat an apple and a banana. Sage like wisdom. Thank you very much. Thanks for sharing. Eat an apple gives you... An apple a day keeps the doctor away, right? What does a banana do? Oh, this house is weird. Okay, so we've got... Well, this is set up for a bathroom. I think you make a blue. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused as to what you're saying. So I feel like maybe this wasn't the art house crackers. Poker table, right? Got ya. I don't remember. Okay, so we've got bedroom. This is obviously a bedroom with ensuite, I'd say. Or maybe that's kind of small. Probably a bedroom with ensuite, I guess. Seems like it's lending itself to a family house, right? Because it's a nice big space. We've got a nice big living room. So let's make this like a gamey place. Let's make this like just a downstairs kind of hangout. Oh, I tell you what I've been wanting to do for ages, guys, which we could do, is a dance floor. I thought of a way to do a dance floor the other day. Yeah, okay, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. We're going to do a downstairs, like, big hangout pad with all kind of stuff and things. Gamey bits and hangouty area and foosball and snooker and stuff. Snooker? Don't know why I said it like that. Snooker? I don't even know who says that. Is that an Irish accent? Snooker? I'll tell you why, because I've been watching the snooker today. Dennis Taylor says it like that. Snocker, I think. So yeah, I'll quickly show you the idea for how you do a dance floor in a second. It's been an idea I've had for ages, and I've never actually found a way to do it. Well, I very nearly did it in the jazz bar, but it didn't really feel like it fit because it's a bit. If you imagine anyone that's old enough that's watching the stream, imagine the dance floor from Saturday Night Fever. That's the dance floor I have in my head. Hey Demir, you're keen on the dance floor idea. Good-o. We could still do that. We could still, I guess, have the wine cellar-y bit. We could still have this as a wine cellar-y bit because it's going to be a bit of an awkward shape to do anything else anyway. Oh, I forgot that you're a pain. Oh, you're so annoying. I don't mind this side, but this side's a wall. Why is there a shape there as well? Look, that curve. That's so random. Alright, so we're going to have to do something creative there to cover up that. You love dancing? You're dancing? Okay, so let me show you this very briefly, what the concept is. I think it might work. Tea, or is that coffee? Is that my coffee remote, or is that I can't remember if I've done that yet. I can't remember if I've switched that on. I've turned that on Twitch. That is one of my emotes on Twitch that I don't think Lindsay's realised she's got. But there is now a tea emote, a tea and a coffee emote available on Twitch. Maybe I've put it on here, I can't remember. I'm always fiddling with things, I can't remember what I've changed. Right, so this is in the gaming day update, Toes. Remember where it is? It's here. So, this seemed like a mad concept, but these can all be multicoloured, and when you turn the lights off, it's going to take a bit of a stretch of the imagination, but maybe I don't know, with some lights over the top and some stuff that makes it look a bit more like a dance floor. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know. We're playing around with it as a concept, obviously proof of concept development. Maybe if we do different, I think it can work. It's a shame they're grey. It's a shame it's grey on top. I think that can work. I think I've even seen. See if that was on exactly, Catherine. Exactly. Maybe on the black floor panels. 100%. That's what I was thinking. But it would need to be that a section of the floor was like separated off, because obviously you can only put the floor down in panels, right? So you can't put a whole. Let's see which way the. Oh no, you can, can't you? Of course you can. The floor panels you can do in. However you like. Yeah, so maybe with this. So we'd have to be bigger than this, and we'll have to do some things around it and whatnot. Maybe? I think it can work. I think we can make this work. It's gonna need some figuring out. So maybe like if we raised it up as well. Maybe if it was like up on a. Yeah, okay. It's starting to come together in my head. So what about if this whole thing was mirrors? On the floor was all like that. And then like loads of lights and stuff all around it. And maybe some pictures and things as well. Let's try that. So let's just go. I think maybe I wanted. Maybe I'll see if I can raise it up a bit as well. Paving slabs. What's the darkest we can get? I think you painted blue. I think you've been eating too many bananas, my friend. You've maybe had one too many apples and bananas today, because I'm not sure if you're speaking gibberish or what. If that's actually, maybe it makes sense to you, but I'm not sure it makes sense to anybody else. The sport surfaces. Yeah, let's have a look at that. Sport surface. I can't remember if the sport surface has a black option, but maybe it does. Sport surfaces. Grey. I don't know if this is going to be dark enough. And for some reason, yeah, I remember this from before. Hey Roddy, how you doing, dude? Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Yeah, for some reason the sports surfaces, even though weirdly this is the one that you use to stack, this is your magical stack power thing outside, can't use it inside. You can only use the normal slabs. I did remember that. Which is amazing because my brain doesn't usually remember anything. I think this is probably our best bet. The black checkboard sort of thing. Let's start in the back corner. It never fits, does it? It's never quite as simple as you want it to be. And it's not going to work, is it? Oh, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Paving slabs. Yeah, maybe with these guys. It's fine. Maybe the other ones. Is this the one where... Oh, this is the one where you flip it around the other way. These are so confusing because these have been broken since they put them in. If you... It's basically the texture's wrong in this. So if you look at this one, stripes down there. When I switch to black. So when I switch to black, see how the stripes go vertical now? When they're grey, they're horizontal. When they're black, they're vertical. I think they've just all... And then randomly that one goes back to horizontal. So it's really confusing when you have to go in the menu and find the thing, because I think you have to find the opposite one to the one you want. So I want that one, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's different because everything's annoying. There we go. Is this going to work? Are we going to end up with a little fudgy gap down the side? I'm not sure, but I think you can push those big ones to right a little bit. I thought I'd already done that. Oh, you are right. I did get a little bit more there. Well done. That doesn't. I don't think that gives us enough to put a full big one in though. That one. Oh, it does. Well done. Well done, Demir. You saved us a lot of faffing around there. When is Garden Flipper coming out on console? I don't know, dude. Unfortunately, I said earlier in the stream, so they have been teasing. God bless them. They never really get it right. Unfortunately. Sometimes their tone. Sometimes I just kind of want to go. Do you want to just like run past when you're about to put a social media post out? Do you want to just run it by someone? It's like, oh dear. I do feel bad for them because they get a lot of stick, but sometimes they're just like, just think about how you're saying this stuff. So there was a post I saw the other day. Bless them. I did feel really bad. Basically, they posted on Facebook like a teaser of the fact that they're about to announce something for the console, which is presumably at least Garden Flipper, at least Oh, hey, Agent M. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the super chat. Very appreciated, bud. Hope you're well. Yeah, they're just about to announce something. They didn't say what it was. It may well be just that it's the Cyberpunk DLC, but hopes are that it's a bigger thing. And then someone popped up in the comments, as is kind of the way of the world. Someone came into the comments and immediately went, "When are you going to fix Switch? When are you going to fix the Switch version?" And the person in whoever was managing the Facebook post just went, "We don't manage the." Oh, that was a big noise, wasn't it? Yikes! I saw that ages ago and it just popped up. Thank you again, Agent M. Very generous. The person that was managing the social media post decided they would end saying, "We don't manage the Switch version," with a smiley face. So, oh dear. And so everybody in the comments just went nuts at them. Everyone in the comments just went nuts and was like, "Why don't you think it's funny that you've basically abandoned this game? We don't care that you've had it done by someone else." I was like, "Oh no." Apparently there was an update for the Switch. I don't know if it's actually improved anything at all. But yeah, I do feel quite bad for anyone that's got it on Switch. Why has that suddenly gone wrong? I've smurfed it, haven't I? I've done this smurf up. When is Apocalypse Bunker coming? So next house, I promise. The next house after we've done this one, dude. So if you remember, we started this one. We actually started this house as part of the Halloween stuff and things, and then we got sidetracked by Cyberpunk. I had to do the Cyberpunk one because obviously a new thing, right? But yeah, the next house we will do our first bunker. When is Garden Flipper coming? When is Garden Flipper coming out? PS4. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could tell you guys. I wish I had an answer. But I don't know anything more than you guys do. I do keep, I keep probably an eye on things more than most of you guys do, I guess. But as soon as I know more, I'll be able to share information. But they don't give us, we don't really get any new kind of, we don't really get any inside scoop or anything. Sorry, but some console players are saying are acting very entitled, saying they should get the DLC for free for waiting. Yeah, that's not fair. That's not cool. I think the thing is, we've talked about this a bunch of times. It's just, those people are the minority, and because they're the loudest voices, they appear as the perception is that all console players are like that, who play House Flipper, and it's just not really the case. It's actually, if you look, I clicked on someone the other day. I'm pretty sure this is where most of my thumbs down on anything I do on House Flipper comes from console players, just basically griefing on me because I'm like a PC player playing the game. If I could change it, I would, but it's got nothing to do with it's got nothing to do with me. And I guess I probably slightly antagonised it a little while ago when I just posted on the House Flipper Facebook literally saying the dates of when the releases happened on PC. That's all I posted. I think you painted blue. I think maybe you're going to be removed from the chat at some point. I'm happy if you, I think you want to contribute. I'm happy. I don't know if you're actually thinking you're contributing, but it's starting to sound a little bit trolly. I can't be bothered with trolls, to be honest. Thanks, Lisa. If he comes back again, it's fine, or she comes back again, it's fine. But if we just keep getting that, I'll just take them out. I can't be bothered. Yeah, the Switch version is so glitchy, and the trouble is, from what I've heard, I think this is just a mistake. Like you can't post in the. Okay, you're donezo. Put user in timeout. So you've timed out now. So come back and say something sensible, or you're gone. Or you're gone. Is that you saying bye bye, crackers, or is that you saying bye bye to the person that I just bye byed? I can't remember what I was saying now. Oh yeah, you just can't. That's the thing, right? The way to handle that, surely, if you're Frozen District, I get it. You're not the people that manage the game, but you can't just say we're not the people that doesn't. So it's your game. It's still your game, and they're people. They're your people. Just say, at least give them somewhere to go. Give them the link or something. Yeah, it was the latter. Right, there it is. Give them somewhere to go. It's a real shame, because I think Agent M, you're a Switch player, aren't you? I would feel like I'd been conned, to be honest, because the Facebook group doesn't say, the official House of a Facebook group doesn't say it's for PC players only. It says it's for everybody. Bye to the trial. I never remember where the mirrors are. There they are. Right, so we're going to do this one. Let's see if we can do this. I'm basically going full on bracing the Saturday Night Fever. That's what we're doing. This is a new thing. I don't know if you've seen these, crackers, but these snap together now. Like, they never did this before. And now you can literally snap them all together, make a whole mirror wall. Unless you get up there, but we can probably fill that in with some moulding. Have we got the lights off? We have. Let's get some lighting. Yeah, because like this and stuff would work as well. These neon things would work pretty well. Exciting, exciting, exciting. We'll just get one of these in for now. Can't seem to find anything the more I play. Mirrors me neither. Why is that not turned on? There we go. Got to head, but looking forward to seeing your disco room. Cheers, Mrs. T-Rex. Hope you have a good stream. Mrs. T-Rex is streaming some Planet Zoo tonight. Have a good one. I'll catch up on it later. I'm a PlayStation man, yeah. Well, hopefully PlayStation. I mean, PlayStation has got a lot of players from what I can tell. There's enough people on it for them to like make a big thing out of it. I think the thing is, I think a lot of the tension is due to the fact that PC players are used to early access. You know, I bought the game in early access. I can paint that wall. I can just paint that wall black or something. Oh, we could shift it all forward. A nubbin. I'm getting a lot of saves today. Getting a lot of like random glitcho saves. Maybe we could mix up some colours and things, or mix up some like acoustic panels into this or something as well. That might be kind of cool. Dumb question, but what is a Switch? So it's like so Nintendo Switch. It's like a handhold dealie. Like it's like a you can it's a bit like a you can plug it into a telly and have it as a console, I think. But then you can also take it with you. But yeah, so they didn't actually make the console version, which is so they did learn their lesson with the mobile version, because actually the mobile version is all treated very separately. All of the launch of that and everything is all treated very separately, and there's a separate group and there's all those sorts of things, and actually kind of There's a lot of people playing House Flipper on phone. Interestingly, I think a lot of people in the you know, in China and Asia and those sorts of places play it on phone. Yeah, like a console that you can hold in your hands, exactly. It's got some really cool things about it, actually, Switch. I mean, it's got the fact that you can kind of, I think you can multiplayer on it. I think 2 people can play on it at the same time. We should probably check how this is going to work when we get to the other side. Darn. Okay, this is going to have to be jiggity jiggered. I don't think we get Switch in Bosnia. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Yeah, I paid $400 for 400 euros for my Switch. They're so expensive. All consoles are so expensive. This is the big thing. I mean, it's a real. It's actually. I watch. I'm quite a big fan of. Weirdly, this is going to sound weird to everybody, but I'm quite a big fan of DayZ, which is like a zombie apocalypse survival game. And actually, funnily enough, I say that my channel started on that. My channel actually started, surprisingly to most of you, that I started on like, yeah, playing that game and playing like PUBG and those sorts of things. There was a guy in the chat the other day, Nick Wiseman, who is actually my very first ever subscriber. Back when I had like 2 people subscribed to my channel, but I made videos just for us because we were just like messing around and stuff. But that game has exactly the same thing. That the PC version gets modded, PC version gets loads of content. Consoles don't have that modding capability for the game, and so there's a real us and them thing in the community for the game, because people are like, well, why do we not? Console people are like, why don't we get it? It's like, well, because it's made by modders. Like the modder actually owns that piece of content. Not even the game developers. It's not going to be doable now, is it? I think this could work. Let's see if we can put some moulding up there. We don't get a lot of stuff because I think people think war is still on here. It ended 30 years ago. Yeah, surely Bosnia has been... That was a long time ago. That's weird though, because yeah, you think there's a decent enough population. So hopefully we can squeeze some moulding up there. I'm guessing we probably have to use the Creo. The name was Creo. Yes, it does fit. Perfect. I can't remember what I was saying now. Memorable as it was as ever. the random babble. Oh yeah, so it's not. I think the other thing is yeah, that's a bit of a no-no, Roddy. Promoting some, like if I do it, if I say it's all right, yeah, like Crackers gets a shout out. Pop Crackers is link in the chat, but yeah, not kind of referencing someone else's thing. It's not saying you were doing that to kind of make a big thing, but yeah, it's just a bit of an etiquette no in someone's stream, unless the streamer kind of encourages it. But yeah, so it's not really necessarily. I think my original point was that I don't think console players are used to the concept of early access. So it seems like it creates tension, because you get people that are PC players who've played this game. Yeah, we basically bought this game when there wasn't really much. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Crackers played this game before I did, but yeah, Light Up one might be cool. Good shout. But there wasn't a lot. Like when I started playing this game, there was hardly anything. There was nothing. There was definitely no decoration stuff. Like we literally just used to decorate with the 4 books that we have and the boxes. Those kind of cardboard boxes. That was it. That was all you had. And it was probably, I think it was a year before the first update came. And so that's like, yeah, that's what makes it, what's sort of what breeds the tension, and sort of what Lisa was saying there a minute ago about the entitlement is that, you know, for a PC player, you know, we waited ages, absolutely ages for any kind of content. So I just don't think all of that sort of stuff. I think you know, as the community managers of Frozen District, they just have to handle better, I think. And that means, like, you know, if someone's genuinely saying, I feel like I've been taken for a mug and you've ripped me off for a game that you're saying you don't support, don't put a smiley face in your reply, because it just looks like you're winding them up. I remember the days before scaffolding. Yeah, well, that would be all right now. When I try and, it's a bit of a challenge now that I don't use the scaffolding. I try not to use it. But yeah, I remember those. I mean, there was so little furniture, there was so little anything. Did I use blue? Oh, you're going to tell me that the... Am I not using... What am I using up there? Copium illuminated. Why does not copium illuminated not snap to copium illuminated? There it is. Weird. I don't know if I used... I think I used blue, did I? We'll find out. The only problem with this stuff is it's quite laggy. How is that blue then? What's blue about that? Where's the blueness? But yeah, they did say actually when they... I mean, yeah, they did say when they talked about Luxury Flipper that that would be the first DLC that would be released simultaneously on console and on PC. We should go back and watch the first few to truly appreciate what we have now. Exactly. I mean, when you look at... I don't know about you, Crackers, but I don't think we need any more things. I'd much rather... Well, personally would much rather they just focused on the workshop stuff. We've talked about this a bajillion times. I'm a bit of a broken record for people that have been here in lots of streams, but yeah, if they just focused on the workshop, they wouldn't need to make any more objects at all. Like, it would just be done. Everybody would do it for them. In fact, they could even do that with houses. I think houses would be a little bit trickier, but we've got, you know, Dennis in the chat there has worked out how to move walls and put new doors in and move windows. So if you know, Dennis can do it, a modder can do it. Yeah, we could have new houses. I'm pretty sure if we said to Dennis, go make us a new house, he could do it. So, you know, they could just open the game up to modders, and that would be, yeah, everybody knows. Anyone that's played anything that's got, you know, modding support, Ark is a classic example. The community will always make stuff more than you will make as a developer. I think partly it's because we love the game. That's not the right one, Toves. What are you doing? It's that one. I think it's just, you know, it's that passion for the game. I'm not saying that Dennis is the developers don't love it, but you know, that the thing that makes you spend like a month stacking bricks to build your own house is the thing that makes you want to build and like mod the game and spend the effort to do it. I can have a problem with this, aren't I? Because I'm going to get down this wall and not have an option. This is the one thing I don't like about these illuminated dealies, is that the light, you end up with kind of uneven lights, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Only I care about those sorts of things. Might have to do something there. I guess we could just put a pillar actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. But it'll all get sorted. It'll all get sorted and everyone will be one big happy house flipper family again, and all the sniffiness and tension that happens in the Facebook group will disappear. Hopefully. Hopeful anyway, that's what I hope. I'd just be happy with item names and colour names, to be honest. Yeah. The thing is, those are all the things that, if you think about it from their point of view, right? Like, quality of life update, it's never going to make you any money. So you have to, you have to do stuff that you think is going to make you, is either going to get your game exposure, things like Cyberpunk and things like the moon base, indications of that. Things like the HDTV, that's quite a quite a clever hookup with a big brand. But yeah, things like that, Catherine, that are real kind of difference makers to you and I, and to a lot of the people in the chat, doesn't make the money to do it. So that's why like those things you get for free when you give it to modders. Obviously you've got to make the mod tool. That's the big problem. But this is built on a Unity engine. It's not like it's built on anything crazy. Lights aren't space right. Haven't played with those. Yeah, it's because of they obviously put, depending on which piece you use, you get a light in the center of the piece. If you use the small one, you get but it doesn't matter. This is a weird idea anyway, so it's all good. This is a weird concept that will probably look terrible. I think we can sell it. I think we can probably sell this idea in. If we put some like, what I'll do is I'll probably break up some of this pattern with some foam, like acoustic tiles and stuff. And I think that probably shouldn't be white. I think I'm going that way. Someone on Discord able to get the 3D models. Yeah. Well, the 3D models are they're like just they're the base. That's just they're unique. I mean, we've seen that from when we played Phasmophobia, right? Those are the same houses. I've said this a bunch of times as well. I don't know how many of the houses actually are built by House Flipper, or they're just assets they buy off of the Unity store. Because if that house in, if those houses in Phasmophobia look basically exactly the same, then you'd think the engine is not that difficult to make for a modding tool. But I don't really know. I'm not a developer, so this is all just waffle. The other day I was renovating the house after construction, and I would do anything if I could move those stairs. I know. Yeah, I know. Some of those things, yeah, just... But again, that's like, if you take it from their point of view, why would they do it? And you're not going to sell more copies. They're not going to sell more copies based on that. Yeah, I'm wondering if this is all just too light with these, but I think maybe we could just kill a few. And we'll just do them as like little bits here and there. What can we do that's... How can we make like coloured lighting? Have we got coloured lighting? I'm also wondering if just black would be better. Unity's free for personal use. Oh, is it really? Interesting. What can we use? Guess we could use the like... That one we were talking about the other day, the one that was the... Where's the wallpaper? The one that's like the cosmic one. This one. Maybe? Go. Try it, Christmas lights. Ah, yeah. Coloured lights are in the luxury DLC, aren't they? That looks weird. That doesn't work. Oh, maybe it does. I mean, maybe we just go full on embrace the Saturday Night Fever retro style of this. The cyberpunk lump. Yes, they do, Lindsay. Actually, that's right. They're probably better because I think they're more of a spill light, aren't they? Thing is, I could put a lintel across this. I could put a lintel across this and make it its own room. That might be a better idea then, because I can then control the lights for it. Completely control the lights separately. It drives me crazy that I go into a house and they have folded clothes. We literally talked about this in the last stream, Crackers. 100%. That stuff that does my nut in. You've already done it. You've already made the asset. Surely that is the biggest bit of work, isn't it? You'd think the hardest thing is to make the actual asset. Putting it in the store seems like, God, come on, that surely seems like it's easy. I'm going to change that very slightly. Yeah, there's loads of those things. I mean, like we had in the Alone Home house. The fact that there's those awesome little bikes and the toy cars and those things. Yeah, you've got all this kids furniture. Just give us those things. Give us those things. So we don't have to use the psycho bunny every time. I wonder if I can turn the. Do we think I can turn the light thingy off in this house? What's the lag like? It's not too bad. Not too bad yet. Leave this white. Or felt the lag. It says it's not too bad and then immediately feel the lag. It's just so laggy. It's the lights. I want the pencil box. Yeah, that pencil box is cool. And the DVD stacks in the Admin Legends house. When I did the gaming day update, I can't imagine how many people asked me, because I did the gaming day update in the admin house specifically because of those shelves. Loads of people asked me in the comments of that video, how'd you get those? I was like, you just can't move those shelves. You have to keep those shelves. That is slightly annoying me, but we're going to pretend I'm not seeing that. But that gap there is very slightly bigger than that gap there. But hey ho, we're just going to forget about it. Otherwise it'll make my brain hurt. I want the pizza and Chinese food. I had Chinese food tonight. I've been very, very good actually for November. I've not had a single takeaway. No biscuits, no snacks, no nothing. For November, and now it's December. I'm able to have whatever I bloody want. There's no connection between people making the what's that? The item and the store. Yeah, well that's the thing. So that's the thing they need to do, Dennis. That's definitely the thing they need to do. I remember when you asked for tools. You should just we should get you to ask for more stuff. Do we want to mirror? Maybe we just mirror this whole thing. It's going to get uneven though, isn't it? Let's have a look at the lights. So maybe if we put lights along this wall here. Crackers is like, I have the power. I have the power. I asked and they obliged. Ask for all the stuff, Crackers. Yeah, next stream when they're talking about some update for the VR version, go in there and go, we want all the things. Or I'll do it next time and say, Crackers said she wants all the things. Give us all the things. Stop buggering about with VR. Give us all the things. We just want the things. I don't know if this is going to work. I want them to reflect. Right, list. Yeah, we'll start a channel in the Discord, which is pass it on crackers. We do also have someone. We have someone in the Discord who's she may be in the chat still. She's a little bit of a lady on the inside. We do have kind of a. I probably shouldn't out her, guys, but we do have a kind of a. We have a spy. Well, not a spy, but we have someone who's on the inside. I don't know if these lights are going to work. I need some things that look like spots. I guess I could use. See, these don't really create like a. They just. Oh, is it because of these? There's no actual light colour coming off of that, is there? There's nothing green about the light in this space because that's green. That's a real cop out. So they've just painted. So it's not actually green. Oh, you're joking. There's no actual green light coming off of it. It's just a green. Is that? Do we think that's coloured light? I don't know if that is. I think that's just white, isn't it? Put a bunch of them up there. I mean, if that's coloured light, then it's very, very subtle. It looks like it's white to me. Maybe let's try a different colour. I think they've just painted the outside. Let's do a load of them and we might see it actually make a big change. Turn those off. I shouldn't listen to you, crackers. So I've put all these bloody things out and I'm turning them all off again now. Yeah, he's pretty sound. He's the only one ever I have any contact with as well, and he does. Yeah, he's been in the streams and whatnot. But I don't know. I think he's kind of moved on to the tenants now, isn't he? From what I know. Yeah, he doesn't do any of the streams anymore, does he? That's the trouble. I don't think that's got coloured light to it at all. I mean, maybe. I guess you can see a blue there. It's very subtle though. That looks kind of cool. That does look kind of cool in the reflection. It doesn't do enough though, does it? That doesn't do enough. There's the multi-spotlight. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I adore him. Just like, he gave you stuff. That's the gave you tools. There's the key to Crackers' heart right there. Give her tools. I don't think this is gonna. This is good. This is definitely. That looks better, doesn't it? No colour, but that looks definitely better. Pretty much. That's starting to. I think we're starting to get there, guys. We're starting to sell it. That's funny. That's what I love about this game. I think it's just like carry on. Like just carry on doing it. I think that's a lot of people stop. I think that's the Crackers and I are both the same. Just obsessively carry on doing something until you're like, and then suddenly you're like, oh, actually, this is starting to look like the mad idea I had in my brain. Okay, what am I looking for? Mirrors again. I just want to check how many more mirrors I could get in. Yeah, I think that would be better. Yeah, good shout on that one, Catherine. That definitely made a big difference. It does all come together in the end. If you can be patient enough to wait. If you can be patient enough to wait for a while, This is actually going pretty quick compared to most things we do though, eh? Oh, this back wall does really annoy me. Definitely not going to work, is it? It looks like it's really close to fitting. Does it not just fit? Do you not just have your fit? Yes, it does fit. Why did I do it then? I have my doubts it will sometimes, but so far so good. Well, that's definitely one of the dangers of the stream, because in this, in a video you bin that video off. It's just like if you do it and it looks crap, you just go, "Oh, I'll never show anybody this awful disaster of a room that I've created." But when you're streaming, it's right there. Everybody sees the mad brain process happening, and sometimes they see what I'm doing and like, "Oh." But then you get the benefit of everyone helping you out, which is the thing that makes it really fun for me. Sometimes I feel like the conduit of everyone else's house flipper brains in the chat. I'm the conduit for that. It's a good word, isn't it? Conduit. I wonder where that comes from. That looks better. It's coming along. I'm excited by a little... Right, we need to do stuff and things still. Let's do a little dance for a minute. This is the feeling of the groove. Nudging you to do something extra. Yes, that's true. Right, so what was I saying? I was saying about doing some like... Maybe doing... I might just kind of try this. Just as like a little detail. I'm probably not gonna keep those up there. Oh, that's annoying. Let's just try this out. I just want to see what this looks like. It's still very different, isn't it? One side is still very different to the other side. Oh, guys. Just look away. Just look away for a minute. Hey, Teresa! Came in late, but watching for the last 30 minutes or so and still have no idea what you're doing, but will trust your plan. Can you not feel the Saturday Night Fever vibe from this? Try not to get demonetized. It's a dance floor. How can you not tell? Are you dancing? I'm asking. Are you dancing? Good to see, Teresa. Anyway, we missed you in the multiplayer thing. Missed you. A dance room, yeah. Well, it's going to be like a luxury downstairs fun area. I don't really know. It's been an idea I've had for ages. Literally since these came out. This is how my brain works. I was like, as soon as these came out, I was like, oh, you could definitely make a dance floor out of that. I think before I'd even thought about using it as a mouse pad, I was like, dance floor, definite. Don't even know why they haven't said. That's me all the time, gives me peace watching you do it. Oh, lag. You have to do that again. Enjoyed seeing them all. The multiplayer house, yeah, we'll definitely do it again at some point. So we'll probably do, I think probably next we'll do something that's just more like more like a theme thing. So we'll just do like, I'll pick a theme. We talked about this a few times, so like a house or a room of a decade. So I'll pick a decade and then everyone has to do like their house or their room from that, and then some people can, I think I'd quite like to carry on doing the shared profile things. So what we might do and I'll announce all this properly in the Discord. And this won't be until the new year, guys, because it's quite a busy time of year for everyone anyway. But I'll showcase them in a stream probably, or in a video, probably in a stream, and then there can be like screenshots in that, but also thank you, Lindsay. She's always on point with the exclamation mark. It's good. I wonder if you can get Babina just to like listen to what I'm saying and just bang it in there. But yeah, so we'll do. So maybe like anyone who wants me to kind of tour their house, maybe I'll kind of look at some of those and choose some to tour. So we could do that in a stream. Obviously, we don't have four profiles going at the same time, so it might be a bit tricky. Right, what am I doing? I'm trying to get the. Hold on a second, guys. One sec. Little mini sneezette. I'm trying to get the acoustic pads to see if this would work. You'd think she would. Never happens. She's not. She hasn't got a. She's got nothing on you, Lindsay. She posts the wrong links in the Discord. She posts the wrong thumbnails. In fact, that was me posting. I don't. That's something to do with Discord. I don't understand. Very annoying, though. Maybe like pink. Can you put another one there? Oh, look how perfectly that fits in that little square. Saka, she's got some value. I mean, when you do that, is you have just called upon her. She can be quite useful and get people like come in and just want to write about all kinds of rubbish. I think we're going to need some sort of music-y thing as well, aren't we, in here? I guess we could have speakers sitting on the ground somewhere. Which one am I using? Is it just that one? So what goes with pink? Maybe that's not going to go with pink very well, but hey ho. Hey Gander, how you doing? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. We're making a little. I don't really know what it is. I don't really know what these are. I think these are working. Let's get rid of the pink ones. And maybe put some of the different texture ones in. Will they ever add pets like dogs and cats? Or I very much doubt it, to be honest. I don't think they have any intention of making a person, so making a dog will be quite a big new thing. We have to wait for Paralives for that sort of stuff, to be honest. Because I don't think they've got. I mean, again, it's like how does that kind of fit? I mean, it'd be cool, but they could definitely do things like Hey Axel, how you doing, dude? They could definitely do things like rabbit, pets, like cages and stuff like that. Making a fancy games room? No, I am making a dance floor, an indoor dance floor. This is basically going to be the party basement for this house. So it's going to be kind of random kind of party basement thing, dance floor area. Got to run, looking great, Toves. Have a great afternoon, evening or night. Oh, wish I could have a dog following me around. Ask for that, but nothing. Add it to the list. Sea Crackers, thanks for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. Games Corner. Yeah, we might have a Games Corner. We could definitely have a little. I was thinking maybe like a little snug or a little kind of thing that could be in there. So yeah, this will just be the dance bit. Maybe this will be like a big kind of bar, loungy area. And then this will be game snug, or in here maybe. There's quite a big. It's a lot of space down here. So pinball machine, yeah. Right, where's my speakers? So get the big speakers. Axel's naughty corner. Hope you're doing well, dude. Anyway, laundry room, Lisa. No, this is supposed to be a party pad. I don't know about what you find fun, but I don't know if I want to. I'm in my little party dance floor. I don't want to hear the washing spinning around in the back. Yeah, I'm good, Vaxel. I'm good. We could make a little. I guess we kind of did this in the last one, but we could make a little. We could make a little cinema-y kind of snug here. It's quite a nice shape for that. You have been branded the house over Oracle, apparently. Oh, who by? Is that from D? Who said that? If I was going to be the Oracle, I would want to be the Oracle. The Oracle, as in the Oracle from the Matrix, because she's pretty cool. She's a bit of a badass. Oh, Kai said it, did he? She's better. If of all oracles, oh, my brain's just random sometimes. Of all oracles, the Matrix Oracle better than the Oracle from the Neverending Story. The Neverending Story Oracle is like a big statue, isn't it? I think the Southern Oracle. A true. What else do we need in here? I guess we need some music. I guess we need a little table with some stuff on. Yeah, she makes the cookies, doesn't she? In the film, she makes him cookies, and she says, "Don't worry about the lamp or something. Don't worry about the vase." And then she says something about, would you have knocked over the vase if I hadn't said that's what's going to really bake your noodle or something like that. It's not actually change colour, it does. What vase? Yes, exactly. Boom. So we can put a little DD on this. Kind of like this one. Can you stack this? I wonder if you can make an old school like stack a stereo system out of this guy. That's quite a nice combo. Laptop. Oh yeah, could do, couldn't we? Oh, you can stack it. Put laptop on top, I guess. Put laptop on top. Don't know why I said it like that. Come on, our kid. There we go. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. I'm such a nightmare, aren't I? What else can we do? What else can we do in here? What else is kind of... Can't do anything like this. Kind of tempted to leave that brick up there. I don't know if I like this wallpaper. I think maybe just black would be better. Walls. We could use this. Let's see what this looks like with it. No, that's not what I want. Oh, there's that the dark one. Oh, don't flamethrower those. Don't flamethrower. That way. Wall tiles. That's the one I want. Put it down on the floor, and then you have to put this down as well because you've got that in your hand. I'm never going to get used to that. Does that look better? I think that maybe looks better. Oh, come here. I think that looks better. I think that's kind of cool. Anybody else got any other suggestions? I was talking about putting some pictures in, but in order to put pictures in, I'd have to remove some of the mirrors. Looks a lot better. Yeah, I think so. I think that's kind of cool. Maybe we'll think of some ideas for more. Branded Toves House of Oracle. Hey, hey Axel. Hey Toves. Hey Kai. How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. We were just discussing. That. Okay, so this is going to be like a big. So what did I say? This was just going to be like a big lounge area with a maybe with a snooker table, a pool table, and yeah. Let's have a look. Is there anything that's not like super Halloweeny though? Halloween. I really like this old TV. I always forget that it's in here. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe a little cat somewhere. Randomly in the corner. Disco cat. No, I don't think so. We might use that cat though. I might stick that cat just over in the corner somewhere. They're kind of just too Halloweeny, aren't they? I think Catherine said about Christmas lights though. Let's see if there's any of those that kind of work. See, those could kind of work, couldn't they? Try and put shelves above the entry, put speakers on them. Yeah, potentially. Do these don't hang on the ceiling, do they? They stick on the wall. They only hang on the walls. They're too much anyway. Bar opposite dance area, and then put TV on bar. A bar, yeah, okay. What, like here? Yeah, okay. I've got to leave space to be able to get to this little snooket. Ceiling stuff. Oh, yes, Lindsay, well done. All the ideas. Right, hold on. Behind the stairs. I think that would be a bit. I think that would be a bit too snug in there. But maybe I could get. I think I could kind of get a bar in like here. We'll try that in a sec. We'll definitely do that. I think that can work. Right, what was I doing first? I was trying to do. So I was doing Christmas lights first, and then I was going to look at Demir's suggestion. So these don't hang from the ceiling, but we can. Does it feel a bit too Christmassy as soon as I do that? It's a shame they don't go under the lintels like that. Does that go? Does that just go a little bit too Christmassy? Maybe it's all right. I put it on the. I can't put it on the walls because I've got all that other stuff there. Okay, so you're saying take the shelf. I could just take the middle. What if I just take the middle one out? Move those over. You like them? Okay, keep them then. Let's just do that. Make sure we've got the same. CM1. Like that. That's right, isn't it? Turn those on. Yeah, they do add something. Right, and then shelf. I never remember where the shelves are. So shelves are cupboards, hanging. We could just do the little ones. Dark. Oh look, you can kind of clip through those as well. Interesting. So let's do one in the middle first, and then one on the other side, and then we'll position that mirror off it, and then another speaker up there. That's not. Oh, actually, would these be better? I think they're less interesting than these. These look more like proper speakers, don't they? Yeah, I don't think we use those. But maybe these ones. I know these are subwoofers, but it doesn't really matter. Leave it white. Did I use? I think I used the elm for that. Can't get up there. Need a chair. Chair. Little chair. Oh, little chair. little tiny chair. No, I don't want a little chair. I want a proper chair. There we go. I stood on top of a chair today myself, trying to get the star on top of my Christmas tree. And I had one of those moments that was almost like a... I can't remember what that film is when the woman falls onto the Christmas tree. I had a bit of a wobble. I didn't. Oh, these are tiny. They're rubbish. Don't want them. One of those, maybe. Oh, that's too big, isn't it? What about just from the game and stuff again then? Games Day. These guys. Black. Yeah, that's better. Excuse me, hiccups. Ah, so annoying. Things don't go in the centre sometimes. Guess if I put them all together. Something's not right. Something's not right up there. Is it all not in the right? So that space there. And that space there, different. Can we move these without it come tumbling down? No, it's only like very, very specific places I can put those. Okay, we might just move away. we might just step away from it, stop looking at it. I think that's all right. I think that's all good. Right. What should we call our cat? Can you sit on the stairs, cat? Oh, you can go to a secret underground understair area that we don't even know. Oh. I've lost the cat. We have a cat beneath the stairs. Oh no. We was about to call him Stephen as well. Stephen the cat. So we can get a new cat. I don't know why I want a cat, but I do. Don't think I've ever placed this down. I guess you could use that as like a kid's toy. Right, okay. So that bit there, that's done. You got that in the bank. So we'll see what we can do about like a little bar area here somewhere. Okay, so what do we want to do this? We could do stacking, we could do kitchen units. Let's have a look at kitchen units. Not that way. That way. So What was it that I found the other day that I said this would make a good half wall? There was something, wasn't there? When the owners hear meow, they're all confused. Exactly. It's exactly what we wanted. I'm wondering if I do. Oh, I mean, I could do the whole. I could do the whole thing that I did in the bar, like in the bar house that I did. It's quite a long-winded process, though. Actually, I think it needs to come maybe over a bit more. No, maybe there. Oh, that's too much. I wish there was an undo button sometimes. It was the units that you used around the desk in the cyberloft that could be used as half walls. Yeah, what was it? So it wasn't a cyberpunk thing, was it? It was just a normal... Was it just a normal piece of furniture? I think you're right. I think that's still too big. That light's gonna have to move. I'm just trying to kind of mark out like a size for this. Yeah, I can't remember. Maybe we'll find it. I think I vaguely remember what it looked like. Oh, I remember where I used it now. Yeah. I stacked it up, didn't I, as well? I know, I always forget that, Dennis. I always forget it. It was two dressers or cupboards put together. So, if this was like an inside of a little bar, and the bar was kind of around me, and then a gap here, or a gap there, and then probably not have this lintels, but maybe have the lintels with the shelf up there. Okay, so, I mean that might not even work anyway as a piece, but we'll have a look, see. Was it? It wasn't that, was it? That's the one with the slopey. That's the bit with the. Yeah, that's got the slopey top. Was it this? This could work. What's the height like of that? That could work. That could be our. That could be our candidate. Well, I'm gonna have a problem with. I can't make an opening in that though. But we could just do it like that, right? It could just be... That could work. That could work as a bar. I mean, it's all just selling the idea in with all the rest of the stuff anyway, isn't it? That could work. I think that could work as a bar, and we just have this end open and people walk in, serve the drinks or whatever, go for a dance, because everyone knows you need a load of booze in you when you're having a dance. Right, cool, okay. Yeah, I think this can work. I don't know if it wants to be white though. What were the other options of that? Was there a wood option? There is. So I don't want to go like old school dark wood because it will look naff. Oh, that's not particularly nice texture there either. I'm wondering if white is actually going to be my best bet. If everything else will just look a bit naff. I think maybe it will look a bit naff if I do. I kind of still want it to be a modern, like have quite a modern feel to it. I don't even know why I'm keeping those. Why don't I just get rid of them? I'll need that in a second, you watch. Right, so this has got to be brick. Let's change the floor actually while we're here. Yeah, I think this could be quite cool if we can get this. If we can get this done. Never know how much we'll get done in one stream, but we're already at the 2-hour mark, so. But yeah, we maybe get this bar done. Floor panel dark parquet. I like this, but I feel like I use it a lot. Let's have a look. And then we haven't really decided what we're doing in this little bit here, but that can be decided next time. Oh my god. I'm getting, every time it saves, I'm getting that big lag spike. I don't know if maybe I've changed something that it's saving a lot, but it feels like it is. Okay, so this will be the bar area, kind of lounging area. This is probably good then for the pool table or whatever. And then this can be like a, I don't know, like a little, maybe like a little gaming area, but for console. Okay. Did I just sell my white paint? Got some on there. Just paint that in for a sec. Cool, right. So, if we do something to... Let's paint that in. Well, let's do something on the wall here to kind of separate this off. What does that zebra wood stuff look like again? Oh, that's not good. I think this is going to be a no-no. I think that's a no. I don't need that plug socket there either. Shall I do the shelf thing? I could put a shelf up there underneath this lintel, so we've got like a row of glasses. Is it needed? I don't know if it's needed. I always have this thing where I want to do more with the roofs, like more with the ceilings and stuff, but obviously you can't really do anything. Could obviously I'd have to stack it from the floor. I'm not sure that's... The thing is, if I don't have a shelf up there, then what's the point of having the lintel? I mean, I guess it does kind of separate the area. I don't know. I think maybe I'll leave it. Let's paint. We need to get another paint going. Ooh, I might go with a bloody red. This is gonna. I think this is either gonna. Oh, I don't know if does that fit with this. Let's have a look. This could kind of work. Not one or two lintels out and put shelves like we did originally in the kitchen. Yeah, but I took it out, didn't I, in the kitchen because I didn't like it. Let's just go and look at that again. I think I took it out. I mean, it is a bit different here. I took it out because you could see it from this side and it always felt like it was just messy. I never decided whether that column should be brick or white. Oh, I've just thought of an idea though. What about, did we discover a little while ago that you could put glasses on top of the moulding? Am I going nuts? Or am I thinking of something else? There's like one of the mouldings I feel like you can do it with. Is it this? I mean, that's not going to work anyway. It'd be way too high for a shelf. Let's just check, just for seeing sake. I mean, I know you can put a candle on top of it. Oh, we've got these pictures. We should use these pictures. We should use some of these pictures as a backdrop. So let's just quickly check this. No, you don't seem to be able to. I thought you could do that. I could have sworn I'd put a candle on top of one of these before. Doesn't seem like it wants to let you do that. Does it let you put a candle on it? That's not how you spell Toves, is it? It's not how you spell. I'm sure I've done this before. What about if you put a shelf above it? Maybe this is what I did. Put a shelf above it, like that. Put a candle on the shelf. Take away that. Yeah, so you can do it. So you could actually make a really, really nice, like skinny little set of shelves on a wall using that. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that, because that one does look like it kind of credibly could be a shelf. And if you don't make it white, it won't feel immediately like it's moulding. If you know what I mean. If you use it in a different colour, because not a lot of people have got coloured coving anyway, or moulding. If we did it in dark colour, see what I mean? That could work pretty well as a shelving. I need to keep a track of these guys, because I keep meaning to do another tips and tricks video, but I always forget. The things I'm discovering. Let's forget them. There's definitely more than I've got. There's more than 7, which is what I did in the last tips and tricks video. Maybe I should write in the pad of all knowledge, but I probably won't bother. Shelf. Right, so we need a long shelf. So you just need a shelf to chuck away, basically. I'm assuming it's going to work with glasses. Don't seem like there would be any reason why it wouldn't. We'll just like shove some glasses on there. And then take that away. Think. Oh, I should have done that with those ones. Never mind. Try that again. So technically these things are not, like, when you do that with stuff, technically they're not actually really, they're not really there, and so you might get some issues with performance and things. So kind of, I don't think the game is overly happy about it. My bar wasn't happy, but I don't think I even did this with a bar. Glasses. Let's do these. Just do them back against the wall, they'll be fine. Are you going to sell the new DLC apartment? Yeah, we haven't done that, have we? We should have done that, really. Yeah, I know what I got what you meant, dude. Yeah, maybe we'll do that if you can try and remind me to do that in the next one. I saved it on a different profile. Oops. Smash. It's on a different profile, Dennis, so I could just completely forgot that we haven't sold it today. Yeah, they don't go kind of tight together. You can't get them to sit tight together. That's all right. That looks. I think that looks pretty good though. That could work. And the thing is, you could also, if you wanted to, because obviously it's moulding, you could put there's a kind of moulding piece around the wall piece around either side. If I didn't have that up there, I think we'll go with this. Yeah, we'll do it in the next one, Dennis. I can't remember how. I can't actually remember what profile I did it on, but I know I was avoiding doing it on the. Oh, I tell you why I didn't actually, because I wanted to record it. I wanted to do a recording of it. That's why we didn't sell it. But I can save. I can just save it off to another profile. Right, so this is going to get a bit more tricky this time because I got this in the way. Where's my chair? Oh, I've sold my chair. Is that cat? Oh, the cat was laughing at me then. Here we go. Is that right? Yeah. These ones don't kind of space as well. Let me do some white glasses. You can just put some up on the top as well, just to kind of bit of champers. Is that one going to fall off? It looks like it's going to fall off. We shall see. Ah, smash. That was Grandma's Christmas present. It's a special crystal. Broken. Forever. Oh, hello. We're up on top. Awesome. Right. Let's take advantage of that we're up on top. I think maybe we'll do one more. Do we need one more? Probably doesn't really need one more. Let's not do one more. Hey HB, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're making kind of downstairs. We're in the basement of the Samarta Myers house, and we're making kind of a. I don't know what you'd really call it, but like a kind of a play area. A family. So it's gonna have. So we've done this kind of dance floor thing over here. Multicolored from the mouse mats, and we're currently making a little bar. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this wood on the back here, guys. Just got introduced to this game. You just started playing. Do you mean? How'd you like it? It's very good. I like it very much. Yeah, there's always a lot of new people. It's always good actually, because there's a lot of new people in the House Flipper Facebook group. Often, they're actually really nice as shelves, aren't they? And you can thing is you can really make you could make kind of cool patterns out of them. I liked it. I saw it in Explore. Cool. What can we do? Let's have a look at some of the new pictures. See if there's anything picture-wise that would work down here. Decorations, pictures and paintings. So that would work pretty well for what we're doing. How much this game costs? I don't really know at the moment. Not sure how much it is on Steam. It's not super. It's never been particularly expensive. There's obviously a bunch of DLCs and stuff now, though. So some of the stuff you're seeing me play with is not base game. Some of this stuff is from the DLCs. And if you're playing on console, so I'm a PC player, and if you're playing on console, the game doesn't have any DLCs yet available for it. It's been out a lot longer on PC. I thought there were more pictures than that. Am I already bored of the new pictures? Guess we could use... all we have is now. I do like that one, and I think maybe that one would work as well. Can this be really big? Cut up stuff. We could make this end a bit more kind of retro. House is pretty cool. Thank you very much. Oh, there's quite a big difference between medium and small, isn't there? Base game is $19.99 on Steam. Thanks, Dennis. There's a massive difference between small and medium. That's a bit of a shame. Have I got any custom? I keep meaning to nick a load of the pictures out of the Discord and put them into my collection. I'm always forgetting to do that. What have we got? I keep wanting to use this. Oh, I've got all the I've got all the pet pics in here still from the other day. That could kind of work somewhere. I kind of like that colouring. I might just put that up there for a minute and try and use that as a little bit of a inspiration for colours. Rudy Cobalt. So if I go really, I think maybe if I go like really dark in places. I don't know about this wood. I really don't. I guess we could use one of them. I guess we could use one of the metals back there. Could use one of the metal, that new metal texture. Metal. No, no. I didn't see your last comment. Keep the wood. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think it might get a bit too much with the wood. Yeah, I kind of like the blue. I think the blue is a better contrast with that red. I just want to see what this looks like. It does make. This isn't going to work. See, that guy from earlier was you. He was from the future. He was from the future. Maybe the dark one. He did say that, didn't he? I don't know what he. I don't know if he. But he also said something about. I think he was just random incoherence, though, wasn't he? Because he also, the first thing he said as he came into chat was something about apples and bananas. You eat apples and bananas or something, wasn't it? I don't know if we can take him as the font of all. Keep the wood in middle with blue wall. Will look good. I don't think it will, dude. So I'm kind of going to disagree with you. And as soon as I'm playing, I get to choose. I think it would just be too much. The wood is just too much. This one in particular is not the right style. Trust, bro. Dude, I'm more than happy to take my own word for it. I have just tried it. So I'm happy to... I've got quite a lot of hours in the game. I'm pretty confident in my own ability to do stuff. But thank you for your thoughts. Yeah, most people in the chat will tell you I'm very much open to suggestion. But insisting someone does something is not going to really be something I'm going to be particularly responding to. It's a modern room. This I've chucked it now. If I was doing like a bar in like a Hawaiian theme or something, or in like a beach bar, that sort of style. Yeah, if I had the surfboards and all that sort of stuff, that stuff would already work. But it doesn't have a modern, as Lisa's saying there, it doesn't have a modern look to it. I think maybe if we moulded round that, that would probably help it as well. I need something more in there, but we'll get there. It's moulding time again. Everyone take a 5-minute take a 5-minute break. Go and restock your tea. I think we stayed dark with the moulding. That's not what I want to do. So I don't think. Oh yeah, I was going to say you can't put moulding on that, so we've got to just stop there in that corner. Otherwise, it will look odd. So this bit can stay fairly dark because this is just going to be like a little snug area. What was I using? Copium. That's not it, is it? Grey. Is that right? Oh, that's the illuminated one. Derp. It doesn't even, is that even up against the ceiling? Is that why it looks odd from down here? It's not. That's why it looks weird. That is the illuminated one. Copium. This one. What time are we at? 2 hours 13 minutes. Kind of tempted by. I might play a little bit of. I might play a little bit of 2 Point after this, guys, because we haven't played that for a while. But not for a bit. Probably do. We might do another hour on House Flipper, and then I'll see how I feel if I want to do. But yeah, I might do a bit of 2 Point. We might do it tomorrow, or we might do it today. See how we feel. I think we'll try and get to the end of at least doing this kind of bar bit, and then we'll see how we're doing. Not what I want, is it? I'm wondering if just maybe like another mirror or two in there. Not that style of mirror, but another one would work. feeling the lag a little bit every now and again. Shall we go to... Should it be white? I feel like maybe it should now be white. I forgot that. It's going to be a problem, isn't it? Okay, it can't be white then. Kind of would have been nice, I think, to have had it white around this section, grey around that, but you can't do that. Annoyingly. I'm wondering if maybe I'll make this black here. Have a look in a second. Cool if you could grade it, yeah, wouldn't it? Well, so there is something, if you look very carefully in the... I'm assuming... I'm going to assume that it is just... like new wallpaper, but in the luxury DLC, luxury flipper DLC, there's a gradient, like a beach texture, sorry, like a water texture of a gradient, like blue to white in the back of one of the rooms. So something potentially interesting there. I want to see what it looks like with this front bit. Oh, doing the wrong thing. This front bit black might not work. Oh, actually, what about in the cobalt? I already sold it. Don't think that's better, is it? Let's just see the black. That I don't mind so much. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not getting rid of this, but I was thinking, I don't mind that. I actually don't mind that. We'll leave that as it is for a minute. You know what I'm like. Sometimes I bed in with an idea and then I decide no, I don't like it. But for now, I don't actually dislike that. What we need to do is some lighting and stuff in there. So does it think? Yeah, right now it thinks this is a different room. Okay, that's actually not a bad thing though, because we can put lights in here. I need to remember to use those as well. So if we just use the... I think maybe we just use the spots. Maybe against this back wall. This is gonna not be happy lag. Lag-wise. But we shall see. So can we we can sort of snuck that down there, can't we? That's cool. That makes a difference. I don't know about this, but we'll come back to it in a minute. What I would have quite liked as well is the little mini fridge. There's a glass one, isn't there? Mini, that one. And maybe we put this up on the counter a little bit larger than I'd want it to be. But that could work. Again, it's just sort of helps to land the idea a bit. I wonder if maybe I've got just a few too many lights in there. It's a little bright. I think sometimes when you have the light shining right down on the white surfaces, sometimes it just gets a bit overexposed. I'm not sure about this. I can't really put it where I want it. Oh, that's not terrible. I think this could work with some maybe with some bottles and things in there. The other thing we could do as well is put some. I don't even know if I want that candle, to be honest. Let's put some of the table mat dealies up on top of this. Right, I'm pretty sure none of the glass bottles will go inside. We'll have a look. Yeah, no, they're all too big, aren't they? So we need to use the ones we always use, which was the bathroom accessories. Energy drinks, yes. I'm going to turn them round a bit. They're not quite so obviously energy drinks. You two are in perfect synergy. Look. Oh, hello. Look a bit like beers, don't they now? Turn them around so you can't see the labels. And then we'll put some shampoo on the bottom. I never did the stars. I'm not sure. I think that's going to be too much in there. We might save it though. We could do it in this little nook bit. Let's put one in there just so I don't forget. Right, bathroom accessories. Dolls. As long as you can't see the label on these, then they definitely look like they could be drinks. That one less so. That one's alright. Grand. Water. I don't think we want any water down here. I'm squatting. Just realised I was squatting. Shame I can't open these shelves because that would be kind of handy. I think we don't need that. It's coming together though, isn't it? It's definitely starting to become a thing. And now I'm not even sure I need to do anything else on that back. That back there. Hell no, H2O. Merry bloody Christmas to that. That is for sure. God, imagine the amount of people. I bet you the amount of. It'd be interesting to know the amount of alcohol consumed in the UK this Christmas versus normal Christmases, and probably in most countries. I bet it's significantly higher this year. We could do something like with this. Oh, I've got a painting in my hand, so it's not going to let me do that. If I block that off, just ordered 2 cases of reds from Laithwaite's. Nice. What's your tipple? Oh, other versions are available. Not sponsored by. I wouldn't mind being sponsored by a wine company, that's for sure. I don't actually drink a lot of wine, to be fair. I don't really drink an enormous amount very much anymore at all. But I'm going to get some nice beers, that's for sure, for Christmas. Not just me normal Fosters. Why is this not going in there? I want it to go there. Why is it doing that every time I get it over near that side? And it keeps making me stand up as well. Ordered it then thought, well, no one can actually come to the house to help us drink it. Yeah, we tend to drink more white, I have to say. My girlfriend tends to likes a Sauvignon Blanc. That's so annoying. Maybe I'm just keep pressing C. I think maybe I'm just being a dumb nun. Keep pressing C. I'm not. Every time I go to stand up, I don't know why I'm pressing shift. I never realised that I'm pressing shift all the time. Oh, I'm pressing shift to rotate, that's why. It's so funny sometimes when you play a game for ages, you forget. I kind of forget what my hands are doing. Like, I forget my fingers are pressing keys. Well, I don't forget they're pressing keys, but I forget which keys they're pressing. That looks alright. I think that can kind of work. If we kind of hide it in with a... Oh, I've just thought of something I could do as well. So let's just put that, let's put that light switch back in for a second. So that can go there. Can you use these? Oh, they don't rotate. But we could kind of do a thing here. It's a shame they're not kind of wide enough. I don't know, just a little bit of detail. I think that does something. I'm not 100% sure on this. I think it does help. It does something. Right, and then what else do we want? I was going to do the table mats, wasn't I? Have a look at those. So that is in kitchen. The only ones I ever use are the solid colour ones and the stripe one. Can we make that? Can we make that red? Oh, it'd be really nice if that could colour match to the red we've got up there. That would be super, but no. Maybe grey. Oh, it's going to let me do that. Amazeballs. It's not working because of those. Yeah, that works. Do we want... What else do we want in here? We need some more like glasses and whatnot. Some, maybe a couple of vases, maybe a plant on the top or something. That's not going to fit. Never mind. What about a lamp sitting at the end? There's that nice one. What do I want? That could kind of work. What about the box colour? Seats in front of the bar, yeah. Could do, couldn't they? Maybe even like that. No. Seats in front of the bar, yeah, definitely. Isn't there one that's like a? Is there one that's like a vintagey kind of one? See that one. So that's the base. How's that red? Light. What is it? Why is it red there? Okay, that could work. And then, not sure really what I'm changing there, but yes, yes. We can have like a little bowl or something up there as well, can't we? Like a little, I don't know, something. I'll just go there. Bowl. Like one of these doodies, basically. Stone bowl. Stone bowl never comes up in that search when I search a bowl. There it is. Pot. Doesn't look much like I think it's gonna. Oh, maybe the little wooden one looks more like a bowl you might have snacks in it or something. Yeah. Yes. We'll put it with those. I can feel that lag. Feel the lag creeping in. It's because all the lights are on upstairs. Let's go and turn some lights on up here. Kill that one. Where's the light switch? Did we not put a light switch in this room? Where's the light switch? Must have put a light in because I wouldn't be able to have the lights on, surely. This is all the kitchen. That's very strange. And this garden is so buggy. Look, keeps unloading that garden every time I step away from the door. It's the light switch. Snuckily snuck it somewhere, but I've no idea where it is. There's one there. That'll probably be better anyway, because there's a load of lights. Off now. That's on. These lights are all off. Those lights are off. Classing as one big room before you fix the lintel. Yeah, but then it was. I thought the lights just switched off though when you did that, so I haven't got a light switch in this room. Interesting. There we go. That should help. Okay, so some bar stools. Not sure about that. Yeah, I'm not sure about that wooden panel thing. I actually think I kind of okay with this. I think I kind of like that, but I don't like that down there. But I think we'll leave it for today. Chairs. Okay. So those are our... I always think these are more like kitchen ones, and I think those I've used upstairs. So I think we will use the normal ones. And it's such a shame that you don't get more colour options on some of these things, because obviously that's blue, but it's not the same. It's not enough. It's got to be grey, isn't it? Or black we could go with. Yeah, we could go with black. We might just do 2. Maybe like that. Yeah, it's definitely getting laggy. I can feel it down here. It's interesting that those... Interesting that it classes that as one. Oh yeah, because of the lintels. Okay, it's classing this as one room, 1 metre square room. It doesn't know what to call it. Calls it room. It doesn't know what to call this yet either. Right. Maybe one plant here somewhere as well. Plant. We could even maybe go something as like big as that. What's that just done? Oh. I think that's probably going to be in the way. Shame it doesn't look very nice. It's a nice size, but it's just not a very nice looking plant. This guy's always huge, isn't it? That's not right. That goes back to that kind of beach vibe thing we were trying to avoid. Ficus. No. Maybe big plant doesn't really work. I guess it could be one of the tall, what are those called? The skinny, the original ones that we had in the game. That. Doesn't really work either. I kind of wanted to get a plant in somewhere, but I'm not sure any of these are going to work. What are they? Plants. This is usually the point that we end up going back to the old trusty blue one, but I've got the fern. I don't think it's going to be right. Maybe that guy? I mean, I guess there's no light down here anyway, so I could go with, maybe I'll just go with a few succulents. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought it was. I thought there was a small one of those. Oh, what is that? Is that some? Is that some streamer or something? Is that someone that plays House Flipper, do we think? I know they've talked about I think they've talked about people that they really like before, and they've been. I reckon that is. Someone should Google that. That might mean something to somebody. I don't know who that is. I feel like there's more pictures now. It's pretty wrong. Hey Snowduck, how you doing? Coming in kind of near the end, dude, just so you know. Probably not got much more to do. And then we're going to have a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to probably play a little bit of 2 Point Hospital. And then that's going to be donezo. Looks like a Polish streamer. There you go. I thought so. So that's probably someone that they like in their offices and stuff. I wonder if maybe if we did the one of the like cyberpunk signs there. I'll watch it. I'll rewatch it later. Cool. What is? Thanks. Oh, I didn't realise you could have it just sitting by itself. Oh, is that the smallest it gets? Oh man, man. I kind of prefer. I think I prefer it with the frame actually. This one, 'cause you just get extra detail. It's a shame they haven't. It's a shame that's the smallest one. I'm cold. I was stuck outside, and I'm freezing now. Oh dear. How you doing, Wesley? Apart from being cold. It's a shame because I really like that, but they've made it very, very specifically for that size house, haven't they? That apartment. You know what I'd really love is just to be able to scale these things somehow. I don't know if they'd ever be able to do it, but like, because that's the large. How is that going to work in like 99.9% of the contexts? Like what? That is always going to be huge. I think I probably would have made the small size the largest it would ever need to be. I mean, I guess it doesn't look too bad in the cyberpunk DD, but here it just feels huge. I'm kind of tempted to do something different with this bit of wall, but I think that needs to stay. I think that needs to stay like that. The only other option would have been to have done dark paneling back there. We need Dennis. Dennis is here, I think. There was, anyway. Why do we need Dennis? So I can paint round to that point, can't I? And then not any further. Okay, I think I'm going to make this bit in here carpet. Yeah, I thought you were still here. File man. Bow, bow, bow. Floor color. I think maybe like, is that going to be too much with the blue on the wall? That's probably alright. Okay, so we'll have to come back and do the moulding on that next time. Needs to alter the file so you can paint that bit of oh, right, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. What about... Is this black? That's black, isn't it? Yeah, I think black would be too much, but maybe the whatever the dark grey is. There's like another one, isn't there? Grey fog. It's got a blue tinge to it, isn't it? What do they look like together? So there's that as an option. It's not terrible. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. In fact, what about if we do this? So let's just paint this black for a second. And then we paint that bit in there. Red. And then we go back to the blue. There. And then we go black there. I'm wondering if I'd make the floor darker as well. Got two sets of that blue, I think. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to use the dark floor, but I can't remember if I used the lighter. I think I used that, didn't I? So if we try the dark, let's just see. I think that's going to help. Yeah. I think we were right. I think that helped. That definitely helped. It's coming, guys. It's coming together. Can we step you back a tiny little bit? Maybe we put a plant. Maybe we do put that tall plant in that spot. That one. In that little corner there. This is the haunted house. Yes, it is. It's now haunted because we have dropped a cat under the stairs and we'll never be able to see or get it. If you look, you can... No worries, Nadine. Thanks for starting in. You were very quiet. So you can drop a cat behind the stairs. We could put multiple cats down there. We've already got one under there. Oh look, you can put it all the way down there as well. Interesting. Interesting. Do we do some sort of floor difference? Let's just have a look. Let's just have a look. Some sort of difference in the floor just in front of that. Like this, maybe? Oh, awkward. Not the light, not the that one. That is the dark one. Let's go with this. That is the dark one. Yeah, no. I think that's a no. got to go finish my homework. See ya. Yeah, I think that's coming together. I think we can make this. I think we can make this work. That's not supposed to be there. So this will be, yeah, this will be like a little snug, as I said, like a little console area. In fact, maybe we could just do that now. It's not going to take a lot of time, I don't think. He says famous last words. Furniture, something just simple and skinny. Sitting against the wall. Not glass. That's quite a nice colour. What's that? Brazil nut. I'm getting everyone leaving before the spoon come out. Will you... That's not too bad. And then if we put... have we got a new TV? We've got this. And we got that, didn't we? That's not really right though. Wall mounted TV. I always end up using the monitor, don't I? Is that what I want? I don't know if that is what I want. Do I want the like? I want a side. I think I want a sideboard, a proper unit thing, like that. Is that too big though? Kind of like that. What is that? Round. Bran. Just straight bran. Why don't you read what Babina says? What's she chatting about now? She's talking about my Twitter. I don't have to read out what we'll read out what she says. Oh, that's mahoosive. We don't want that. Don't want it. Don't go that way, will it? Will it go that way? It's too big. It's too big. If she says anything different, if she ever says anything, if Babina ever makes a suggestion on what we should do in a room, I'll read it out. Promise, 100% promise you that. If she ever contributes an idea, I will read it out. That's better. I'll use that. Oh no, brought me TV. Brought me brand new TV. There we go. I bet this isn't fair, does it? Oh, pain. I always read out what you say anyway. What you want to bet? Says not reading out what you said. It doesn't fit. Why don't you fit? Why would you make a piece of furniture that I can't put a telly on? Go away. Smaller one maybe? Kind of like the big TV. I never get to use the big TV. Oh, we could have the retro one. No, that's not. I don't. I guess I could use this. Go on then, we'll use that. And then we can put stuff on front. I hate that it's called TV cupboard and you can't put a TV. That's stupid, eh? And then there's this one that's like massive. massive. We don't want to use that one. Right, so oh, we could use the new pinball thing somewhere. Let's stick that down so I don't forget. Oh my god, it's huge though. This seems really high. Is that really expensive as well? Oh, I don't know if I want that. I don't think I want it. It's horrible looking. The rest of my gaff's all nice and classy, and that looks too scruffy for my liking. What am I doing in here, guys? I don't even remember. Console. Console. That can go there. And then we want Games Day. Couple of controllers. Beanbag. What are the beanbags called? I guess they're just in chairs, aren't they? Chairs. Do we want the beanbags? Or is there a better option? I think that kind of works. Can we squeeze 3 in? I was going to do that with the stars, wasn't I? Stars. TV cover, but you can't put a TV on it, but you can put it in a room for no reason. Hells yeah! Why did they not just call them star? Oh, they do. Alright, let's try and do this super quickly. So we'll have a few yellows. Like that. A couple of bigger ones. What I've done there is I've not spun any of them round. That's really annoying. I put them all up exactly the same angle. Can you can't double these up, right? Shame. Yeah, I did say that at some point. But you didn't. You said you were going to do it, Toes, but you didn't. You just lied to us. Why you're always lying? I don't know what that song is, but I think it's a song. I'm gonna have one little cheeky red one, just because. Right. That'll do for that little bit, I think. Well, up there anyway. Put some pictures on the wall, and I think we're donezo with that. We're going to use the pictures we always use for gaming areas, because I haven't put any new ones in my thing. It's 11 PM, the curfew has started here. Are you actually under a timed curfew? That's pretty rough. Everything is a song if you want it to be. Yeah, it's very true. My game pictures here are all pretty out of date. Pretty out of date. I think I've got a 11 PM to 5 AM. I've got a dartboard, but that doesn't fit. So what happens if you get found outside when you're like in that time? You get arrested or something? I thought I had House Flipper and Planet Zoo in here somewhere. Oh, I've got Super Mario. Where's Planet Zoo? Planet Zoo's not really. It's not really a console game. Oh, it is. No, it's not yet. Hey Sandy, hubby, please behave. Hmm? What? You're getting told off. I don't think I need that. Get ticket and have to pay 300 marks or around 150 euros. That sucks. What more do we need in here? Need something, isn't it? Maybe a lamp. Maybe some little extra electronic equipment bits. Not that. Games day. So I guess we could put. One of these in. Toves, you should make a channel that has everyone's time zone thing in it. Exclamation mark poo. You wish, Dennis. One day that'll work. Exclamation mark poo. Is this your hobby, Lisa? Hey Sandy, thank you for letting our Lisa play. Thanks for letting Lisa come out and play all these times. At least it's cool seeing the streets empty. Yeah, I kind of like those sorts of things. It's like when you go out for a walk after it's rained. I really like going for a walk. Well, I kind of like going for a walk when it's raining. I'm weird. Because everything's really cool, like quiet, and people aren't out. I know that sounds really odd, but it's just peaceful, isn't it? Quite good for your soul, those sorts of things, I think, when everything's a bit quiet. Hey Luca, hello from Germany. Welcome, welcome. Right, I think we're very nearly done. I think maybe it just needs a lamp or something, and then that's kind of going to be it for in this little nookette. Something simple, like this little dude. Could work, maybe. Wants to be a. I don't know what's to be a standing lamp. Oh, that's alright. Oh, it's not. It's not. Maybe a sconce? Oh, I don't know. Tell me where Toes lives. Are you my stalker? Bobina works for me. She ain't going to conspire with you, Wesley. Hope you've liked and subscribed. Cheeky one. Cheeky Lindsay. But yes, make sure you like and subscribe. We've got 22. We've got 20. I just saw it go up. Brilliant. Good work. You can come back. I just saw it go up. 22, 23, 24. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I always kind of have this little weird thing I really enjoy the point at which this, and I know it's not everybody watching the channel that likes it, but I like. Is that? Oh, that's Mr. Luca just subscribed. Thank you very much, Mr. Luca. Did we see a morph there? I don't know if we saw a morph. I just heard the noise. It's always difficult for me to spot. But I really enjoy the little bit when I get that point where I see the number of likes is the same as the number of people that are viewing. We're past that, but I don't know. I always kind of like that for some reason. Those don't work, do they? What are you even thinking of? Oh, we had morph. Hooray! I won't be able to see you because I'm not even in the same time zone. You're not in the same time zone, no. You're on the other side of the world. Maybe this is always really small though, isn't it? I really want a proper size standing lamp. Oh, none of them work. None of them work. A sconce and then I'm done. Wall light. Oh, these could work. These will work. Don't worry guys, we've got this. That's better. I think. Right, so we have achieved. Today we have achieved. Funky little disco area. You can have a spoon in the toilet. This is the agreement, Wesley. You get a spoon in the toilet. Any form of cutlery you can have in the toilet when we do a toilet, but there are no toilets down here at the moment. I think this is looking pretty cool. It's amazing how much difference just the getting nice light it makes as well. So we're going to have like a little lounge area here, coffee table. Is there really? There's no like games or anything, is there? Like board games or nothing? That would be pretty cool. It could be like a little board game area here. Pool table over here if we fit it, and then I'm not sure what we're doing in this space here yet. But all of that will be next time. Right, peeps. I'm going to take a little loo break, and then I think we'll just do a little bit of 2 Point Hospital for a little while, not for too long. And I know that a lot of people kind of leave when I do that, so. Thank you very much for watching, peeps. Very much appreciate it. And to thank you to all the peeps that watch after the fact as well. So, we will just take a little 5-minute break, guys. And I'll be Peter Sellers. Peter Sellers that was, I think, wasn't it? And not now, Kato. So for some reason this is taking ages, guys. It's it looks like it's house flipper taking ages to close down. That's why it's yeah. I noticed it do this before sometimes. Like you close your little Steam thing, the kind of thing in Steam just shows ages and ages that it's closing down house flipper. I've noticed it take this long though. Weirdness. They made that really awful Pink Panther with thingy though, didn't they? What's his chops? The blonde guy. Steve Martin, is it? Is that right? Steve Martin? And what time zone? Because I have a friend in the time zone. What? You have a friend in the time zone? I am from the time zone. This is annoying. I don't really know what to do because I don't want to just crash it out of Steam because I'm worried that I'm just gonna crash Steam. Screw it. Yeah, it's cloud syncing. That's what's happening. Talk amongst yourselves then for a minute. Who's got any good jokes? I don't have any good jokes. What does everyone want for Christmas? That's a good one. Use task manager to close the game. Yeah, I don't really want to crash it out, Dennis, because I'm worried that it'll cause issue with my saves. I'm going to cancel the boot up of 2 point. Annoying. Come on, game. Who can do it? A 3D printer. Oh, that would be amazing. 3D printers are super cool, aren't they? I don't know. They're not really expensive though, aren't they? I'd quite like one, but I don't know what I'd do with it. I'd probably just make pointless things. Yeah, Peter Sellers is who I liked. Yeah, that's the original. The original duty. Why is this taking so long? I could 3D print you a 3D printer. Can you do that? You just 3D print. It's just a perpetual 3D printing machine that prints its own printers. Before you know it, they've taken over the world. I kind of want a new. I don't need a new computer, but I do need a. Well, I don't need one, but I would quite like a new graphics card. I can't really justify it. But it would be good. Alright, I'm worried this is gonna crash things, so if the stream suddenly ends, guys, it's because I've done something silly. Okay. Crash Steam. Oh, you're all still there. A webcam. You want a webcam? I don't actually have a webcam. I have my camera. So I have a camera from when I suppose it's a reasonably decent camera. And so I actually use that instead of a webcam because it's a better picture than you get on most webcams anyway. And a lot of people, the one that everybody's got, one that everybody buys, the C920 or something, is like really expensive and it's not actually all that good. The picture quality is not very good. The image quality. Okay, we're loading into this now. So let's do that. 1 second, I need to do some clickety click clicks behind the scenes. Just a little bit of clickety click clicks. Oh, what's going on? And switch that over to. Switch that over to 2 point. Hello. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Why is it not seeing 2 point hospital? Ba, 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 da, ba. Yeah, 3D printer I would quite like, but I couldn't justify the cost of it because it's just a bit of a. There'd be nothing practical I'd do. I just would be doing stupidness with it. We have a webcam, but it's kind of broken. Right, let's kill the music and we'll have this music. Right, here we go then. I don't feel like I've done this in ages. Do. Oh, it's dark again. It's doing the weird dark thing again. Night mode. Okay, I think I know what it is this time. It's dark for you guys, isn't it? It's like black. Yeah, black. Oh man, oh man. Oh, what was it? Why was it? I fixed this once before. Okay, one sec. What we'll do, this will do. Right, hopefully this fixes it. Nope. This. Oh, hold on. Golden Bennett. Golden Bennett. Golden Bennett. Hold on, guys. I don't understand why it's doing that. It's so weird. Okay, that should be better. There we go. Sorry about that, peeps. And it's going to tab out every time I tab out the game, which is annoying, so I'll try not to do that. Cool, right. Where were we? I don't even remember what we were doing. We moved on to a new hospital, hadn't we? Had we? Had we moved on to that one already? Or were we doing this one? I can't really remember. Looks like I've already started this one. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that with that black thing. Last time I looked, well, I thought I'd fixed it before. It's obviously fixed on a different. I don't think I've played this on. I haven't played this on YouTube for ages, have I? That's why. It's fixed on Twitch, but it's not fixed on this. Right, so what were we doing? We were moving. I think we were having a rejig. We got the next. Oh, I remember now. So this is a 1-star hospital. We've got to do the training stuff. That's right. Okay. I think we were relatively okay. Like things were seeming all right. I don't think I've done much in the way of training. I haven't really kind of got my head around the training. So this is our. This is going to be our treatment area, is it? Why have I done that thing over here? Oh, this is nurses. This is nurses. This is doctors, and we've got a third place, and I think even potentially a fourth place that we can buy. Plot 2. Is that one I can buy as well? Yeah, so this place can be huge. This hospital can be massive. Okay. Dicky Fiddle. Well, that's an unfortunate name. No wonder you've ended up with a pan on your head if your name's Dicky Fiddle. There's no doctors over there. Are we woefully... So this one's obviously forcing you to do recruitment and stuff and to train people, which I kind of haven't really got my head round, like whether it's worth bothering with. Because if you want people specifically to do specific jobs, and I guess it is, and we've got to do this thing anyway, so we have to do it. So does that mean, let's figure this out. So does that mean you're better off? You want a doctor. If you're training a doctor for saying sake, that doctor's got to have the skill, and then they train other people in that skill. Okay. So can you just get like a junior doctor? Can you just get a cheapo trainee guy? I suppose the thing is you want like these things. So some of them are specific skills, aren't they, right? So that's a psychiatry. It's got... Oh, okay. I didn't realise there was a psychiatry 2. Oh, so is there like a diagnostics 2 as well? And a GP... Oh, I see. Now it all makes sense. So I want to be able to... So I definitely want to use... So these two guys are fine, but I might want to use one of those two guys to train this person up to be better. To be a better psychiatrist. Okay, and what's that skill? Okay, so Hal Banoffy's basically got to be our... He's got to be our dude for training. Oh, but I could get... So I could train him. Oh, I think I understand this now. So I could train this guy. Have I lost my chat? I don't know if I've lost the chat somewhere. Hold on, guys. I've lost the chat somewhere. Oh, this is where it's annoying because it's... I'm gonna... Oh, gold. Hold on. There it is. Sorry, I had the chat hidden behind. Just sent anyone and everyone for training. Had lots of deaths. Japan outside trainer. Train the guy with all the skills to be a trainer. Yeah, sorry guys, I lost you behind something there for a second. This is the problem with the way I'm now having to show the screen, is I'm having to show it on the display, and if I tab, you see me tab and all that sort of thing. Doesn't usually work like that. So what I was saying, so I want to, if I get this guy's a master trainer, but he's only got, yeah, so he's only got one extra perk, but he's got that training masterclass thing, so I could train him with something I want the rest of them to be trained in as well. Interesting. This Lloyd Flob, or whatever his name is, needs to be trained in GP. So this is my problem, right? Because if you train people, they're out of commission, aren't they? And you never have a downtime. You never have a period where they're not. You don't need your staff. So I think maybe we'll just kind of have to get some extra staff in, just to cover I think maybe that's what you're saying, Lisa. If you end up just training everybody, they're obviously off duty because they're all being trained. I probably won't be streaming for much longer, Wesley. Probably like another half an hour or something. I can't even see my timer anymore. So if I do, let's go and get this guy. So trainers available. So how can I? Oh, I see. Okay, so my good guy was this one, Banoffee. So does that mean I get it? Oh, okay, so this is really handy. So you can train people with the training skill. That's really useful. What does the 11 mean there? Increase teaching and learning speed in training room. Trainees. Oh right, okay, so that means one person's got that skill in the hospital and 11 people don't. Okay, this seems like probably a sensible one to train people in. You can train a doc and a nurse at the same time with whatever it's called, bedside manner, so you don't have to have 3 docs out of commission. So I'm thinking I might do this. Can you have more than one training room as well? Presumably you probably can, right? So if I train, I want to train. Oh, you can train the janitors and stuff as well. Okay, so let's have a little look at what we've got. Yeah, I have 2. Oh, right, okay. So I don't care about the janitors. I don't know if there's a value in training those guys. Maybe there is. You can put loads of desks in too. Oh, right, to increase the capacity of it. Because I can only train 2 people at the moment. So maybe we want a whole building that's like training. But you've got to have, I guess you've got to have cover. I mean, I guess you can sack people anyway, can't you? Right, so let's put in, I think we'll put in Nurse Stench. Brilliant. The stinker. She was probably bullied at school for that name. I train the janitors in ghost catching. Yeah. Although if you've got loads of people dying, that's definitely useful. So I want to train what I want to train another doctor. So I'm going to have 2 doctors out of commission. He's only got that skill. She's got GP skill. She's got nothing else though. Is there any other GPs? I've got no other GPs here then in my list. I think I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to start training. But I'm going to then also have to get... I've got 2 doctors out of commission there. And a nurse. I think I'm getting a bit light on numbers anyway, so... I don't... It never seems like it really massively penalises you for having overstaffed, so... Oh, there's some really good people here as well. Cat Bergerac. There's a blast from the past. Could just get this guy in as well. Keep Vapor. That one seems like quite a good one to have as well. Stamina. I'm tempted to get that person, but I don't think I need that. They've got GP. They've only got GP1 and all their slots are filled. This is quite interesting then. So this person's like a massive jack of all trades, but the way I'm doing my hospital is I don't really want that. I want specialists. So maybe I'm better off taking someone like that as a complete newbie because they've got all their slots free. think I'm going to do that. I think I'd rather have newbies. Maybe I'll suffer for it, but if I can put plenty of them in, I'm going to wait for another newbie to come along. Nurses. I might get 2 nurses. Higher than that one. Okay, right. And the doctor. So this doctor needs to get. He is, or Hester. She is. She's pretty crap at everything, to be fair. Diagnosis, she's alright. Treatment, she's pretty rubbish on. In fact, we're really light on people that have got any, like, treatment skill. Oh, my nurses are a mess as well. Okay, right. So, Kelly the nerd, you should not be doing that. You have got good diagnostics, so you should be definitely doing that. And you are good on the ward, so I'm guessing cardiology and clown clinic comes under treatment. I'm guessing. So if I just do that for those, Dolly Stench is going to get the treatment skill. Oh, she's going to get training skill to be able to train people for that. Okay, I think I'm getting my head around this. You don't want that, and you don't want that, and you want both of those, and not those, and you want none of those, in theory, but that's probably not going to work. Donald Damp, maybe wants that. Bedside manner and emotional intelligence. So there's some that are just like generic stats, aren't there? That I don't really understand what they do. Increases emotional intelligence. Increased happiness, 10% happiness. Staff disqualification 3. So I don't really understand where that's a use, or if it's just always a use in everything. I think we'll leave those guys floating just for now. I don't have many assistants, but I don't really feel like there's much point. See, this is the thing, right? So they level up anyway, but they level up to, so when they level up, do they gain another one of these perks, or do they just stay as those things? Can't be wrong with that. Okay, go. Pretty sure people are going to die. This dude over here is going to... Oh, she's on her way. Okay, right. So, we've got... What are we lacking? We've got nurses over here. Oh, yeah, someone's just croaked it. In the pharmacy. Loads of people waiting for GPs again. There's a squiddler. What's that as well? Oh, that's just trash.
And now to hog sport, and one of my favourite sports, the oily cormorant. You must try their rendition of the region's kidney and kidney pie.
Okay, so this is treatment.
During the steak drought of 1823.
I've got good money, I might as well get stuff going. Pan's Lab. I don't think we've got any deluxe clinics. Right? I don't think we've got any of these. That's all GPs. We've got one pharmacy there. Oh, we've only got one pharmacy. Have we? No, there's two more here, so I might as well just get rid of that one in the main building. Okay, let's get one of these going. Deluxe clinics. That's a bit massive, but hey ho. I don't think I've got one of these yet. Can't remember what this is for, but I'll get one. I probably need to start doing the like template things as well, so I don't have to put them down. I don't have to do all of this every time. This does get a little bit tedious. Say that, I won't bother. I won't bother. I'll just moan about it. Yoink. Bin. Window. Go. And then we'll copy. Spin it round. And we'll put that. Oh, I want to put that there. Let's do this then. Edit that. Take that out. Do that. Put a door there. Done. Copy. Put that. Okay, right, what is then? Pick up. Pick up. Do. Move that. There. Copy. I got to go. Me friend is going to kill me if I don't come play with him. Alright, Wesley, take it easy, dude. Have a good one. What's invalid? Oh, that window. Right, go for it. Okay, right. Let's go. Play. Oh, I always forget to press that. Right, what other things have I got or not got? Doctor wise. Rooms. I've got plenty of psychiatries. Psychiatries. I'm gonna get rid of that GP, that pharmacy in the main building. Oh, there's loads of people wait. Oh, hello, can we have someone address the dead person in the hallway? Where's my... I've only got 2 janitors. Pick up. Yeah, it is looking a bit mucky as well, isn't it? I've got bits and pieces everywhere. So let's just buy a new... Just get another janitor as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced that the like hiring of the training thing is actually kind of even worth it. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Quite be still free training slots. Well, I know that. Right, hurry up and be done in there. No, don't wait there. Go wait at the other place. What are you waiting for anyway? EPs. What did we just get? Inspection report. Impressed the VIP with a nice hospital. And we got some kudos. So just a couple more benches down here, I think. Hooray! Right, this can go. Oh. So they've all now got the ability to train other people. It's done. You can go back to work now. Stop being in there. Oh, that's bad news. That's people unhappy. Got loads of GPs. I've got loads of people waiting for GPs again. Always. No, I don't want you to repair that. I want you to be done with it. Oh, crap. Delete. I don't remember how to delete a room. That one? No. Edit.
Don't miss this week's unbelievable offers at Crumley Mega Market.
You just press delete? How do you delete something?
Cans of tuna and get one free. And if you sign up for our
Edit.
store card, you'll get our exclusive one-time use Crumley can opener.
Surely you don't have to like
So
click
come on
everything
down
to delete it, do you?
Crumley Mega Market in Duckworth upon Bilge. Serving 2 Point County. This is
Seems
2 Point
that doesn't seem
Radio.
right. Oh, can I just pick up the whole room and then like delete it? Oh, I can just do that, I guess. Can't remember how you do it. I thought it was just like hit the delete key, but it doesn't seem to be that. It's that. Oh, it's now not going to let me do it anyway. Sell it instead of edit. Oh yeah, yeah, well done. Aha, you fools! They're probably all going to die. I've just condemned all of those people to death. Okay, right, so we got some training stuff happen. Kind of thinking I want more GPs, to be honest. So we could just like copy this. That got a door? Yeah. Right, so now we've got a bunch of people. Let's have a look at this again then. So presumably you can just keep on doing this perpetually. Trainers available. Right, so I should now have a nurse and a doctor that's got a GP skill in theory and a training skill. I've got a nurse that's got that. And she's got pharmacy skill. This isn't really that clean, easy to read. So it's a shame there's not like a filter. Okay, so there we go. Junior doctor. She's got. Has anyone got GP2? This guy's got GP2. So I should actually have used. I should have trained this guy in training. What difference does the training thing make? 50% teacher speed and learning speed. Yeah, because you've only got a limited number of slots, right? So you don't want everybody with all these different things, really. You just kind of want a few. Oh, GP2 would have been a good one, though. I guess I could train a trainer with GP2. So I could train this. Maybe I'll do that. I'll take Lucinda Slime. And I'll train. Oh, take Lucinda Slime. I don't have to not. Lucinda Slime. I'll train you in general practice. Oh, I thought she had general practice too. She does. Oh, you can't train straight. What? I don't get that. She's got general practice too. Why can't I train people in general practice too? She's got the skill. I don't get why I can't do it. Oh, bother. That's the only reason I've got you, Lucinda Slime. Probably not unlocked yet. Oh, okay. I didn't realise that was a thing. So even though maybe she's just got it. Okay, alright. Do we need... I probably still need to give people... I'd kind of like to have more GPs. There's like a limited number of GPs I've got going on. So we might as well use this person then. Use Jackie. Jackie Chess. Because she's got the speedy up thing now. And she's got general practice. Fine. So we'll put Hester Brown in there. So can you try? You can't train a nurse in general practice, can you? Do they stay as a nurse? Because this is saying even I can put a janitor in there. What? What? Oh, I haven't picked a class. I haven't picked a class yet. That's probably all it is. That's what it is. Yeah. I can suddenly start having my janitors giving out medical advice in the corridors. I'm not really sure. I've only got 2 people. I felt like there were more people that didn't have GP. Learning speed. I don't really get. Some of this confuses me. I guess we'll put you in there, Tawny. You've only got psychiatry 1. Let's do that then. So that has decreased my number of doctors again, hasn't it? Because I've taken, there's 3 doctors out of commission now. Okay. Let's have another look in here. Not in there, in higher. Doctors. Yeah, so I think you're better off getting these crap ones. You're basically just better off getting the really crap ones, I guess. Although, obviously, the whole time they're at the... Yeah, I mean, I guess the whole time they're there, they could potentially be killing people. I mean, maybe you just don't give them any jobs. I might do that, because both of these guys look like they're perfect. I can turn them into whatever I want them to be. And actually, even that person's got treatment, which is quite useful. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to give both of these guys no jobs, because then they can't kill anybody until I've trained them. Oh, you're not allowed to do that? No, it looks like you can do that. I think we'll just do that, see what happens. Probably going to get loads of people die now. But.
On 2 Point Radio. I'm sure you've heard of smoking food, but have you heard of smogging food? It's all the rage
Upgraded
down
extractor
in,
pan.
is
that one of these?
While it may be an acquired taste, if I've learned anything about food over the years, it's that acquired tastes are always the fanciest.
That's an extractor pan 2 already. This can go up to a 3. And have we got? So that's a drug mixer 2. I haven't got a drug mixer 3. I haven't got a. Oh, this is required. Cool janitor there. Oh, we've got loads of. Oh no! It like catches up on you, doesn't it? As soon as you get something. So I've got 2. I'm presuming these both want to go into the. Oh, they're going to a cardiology appointment. That's fine then. Oh man. There's loads of people waiting for cardiology. We've never had... Oh, there's 2 cardiology units. 2 GPs. So the only thing I haven't got 2 of at the moment, I think, is this. Have we actually had any new... Have we got anything I haven't built yet? Not that.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
I think I've got everything. I could definitely do another... I could do another training thing, but I don't know if it's a good idea yet. So they're getting trained in GP. They'll be done soon. Once they're done, I can reorganise. Oh, look, it's getting really busy down here. Yeah, that is 3. Oh, we're going to have some deaths. Hurry up!
To repair drug mixer.
Hurry up! I should probably just take those. Maybe I should put one of those guys back onto work. I just don't want them to kill anybody, although maybe it's better to have them at least doing something. Let's put you back in there then. I feel like maybe always having people training GPs. Is that guy vomiting in my bin? It's just yacked in my bin. What's he even eaten? It looks like he's yacked up some fish guts or something. That's nasty. Reducing price. You keep telling me that. I'm not doing it. Congratulations. Your hospital has been awarded a 1-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. You're getting rather good at this, I see, and showing signs of an ability to develop staff from within. How terribly promising. Which is to say, how terrible. What? Stay there to nurture this fledgling talent, or abandon it altogether and move on to pastures new in our chilly northern region. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge.
Ah, the Gruckle Bay bug, that 10-legged
Oh,
wonder,
reception
the crown
unlocked.
jewel of our county's waters. There's something so captivating about a crustacean that you can share amongst a table of 5.
I don't even
The
read
shells
these
are
anymore.
incredibly
Just say
useful,
yeah,
of
whatever.
course. I have one at my home that I use as a rather
No.
tasteful fruit bowl.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Okay, whatever. So what's the new thing I just got? I just got a new thing. Reception. What? I've got receptions. How's that a new thing? I've already got those. New reception room. Oh, room. Oh, coolness. What does this do then? Jazzy. Jazziness. Oh, everything needs to be changed. Everything needs to be changed. I guess we could buy a new dealie. That could move out as well. I kind of need to buy a new dealie and start getting the ward going, maybe. I like buying new dealies. This is a thing. Right. I feel like I play a lot of it on pause. Just to delete the reception desks. Doesn't need to be big. What's the point of it then? What does it do? Rooms. Patients registered after arriving at the hospital everywhere. Every journey begins somewhere. I don't really understand what it does then. So does it do something different than these do? Go home, you weirdo. Miming through my reception. So you're saying take these out? I might just move. Are they? There's loads of squiddlies under the. There's loads of squiddly things under the desks. That's just grim. They're all like sitting under the. They're like those little silverfish things you get. No, but you can't make it pretty. Doesn't need to be big. No, but you can't. You can make it pretty. Okay. We like making things pretty. So can it go? Can it link onto the door? It can. Okay, cool. That's good. So will it just... Oh, it's going to delete all of my things. I don't want to do that yet. 1 second. Yes, cancel that. Okay, move all of my things. Oh, maybe I need to delete all these. I don't think I can put these in the... Oh, I'll just sell them. Just sell it. Sell it. Is it going to delete all my guests as well? Hope so. Hatch is a pain. What is that? Can I not link it to the front door? Oh, what? Not a full walled room. Oh, okay, I see. I see. So what's the hatch thing? Oh, I see. This is kind of cool. I don't know. I feel like I want to move things around anyway. Make it 4x3. I think I see what you mean. So it's got no... I can't get into the hospital. I don't want them into the hospital. Look at all the little yickers. Right, hold on. Stop that for a second. This is a bit confusing. So this is not a room as such, but it's got a hatch. I understand. Make it 4x3, you said. Is that 4x3? 4x5. Can I make it 4x5? 3x3 might work too. Why can't I make it 4x5? Like that. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, it's a... I see now. I see now. I understand. I thought it was like just like demarking like an area. I understand now. So I could just make it like here. Yeah, that's what you're saying. And what's the hatch for then? What's this deal? Door that moves up and down rather than in and out. Oh, I see. I see now. I see. Right, so we'll leave that little corner nub there. And we'll put this... Move that. Front of that. No. Put that... Let's stick it over there for a minute. Put that down over here. Oh, this is a bit annoying, isn't it? It's got to go on a... Why has it got to go there? Invalid corner location. Oh. Right, we'll put that there then. I have to move these benches. Sorry, lady. Can probably put you there though. No, I can't. It all needs... I'm not happy with it. It's all... I need to move everything. There's not enough space. I need to move all the things. It's all a bit of a squish, isn't it? There's no like waiting area. Oh, I'm not sure I like it. See, I could move that. I'm going to end up changing this all anyway, aren't I? At some point, probably pretty soon. This is very tight back here. So reception pod. Oh, I see. Nice. And you can't put these on a corner either. Well, this isn't going me anything. Oh, I can put one around the side though. No, just not that side. I don't want them queuing there. I guess I could put the hatch over there then? No, you can't. Door must join room to a corridor. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be cool. I'll just wait. I'm wondering if I just want to give it a bit more space because I could move all of this lot. I think I'm just going to do that. think I'm going to move the things. Because I could move this whole room once they finish that. What's that? Is that my staff room? I could temporarily move my psychiatrist over here. I think I'm going to do that and just rejig everything. So get that. Edit. Move. Shove that guy over there for a second. You can go over there as well. Everybody's going to be miffed as. Oh, including the guy that was actually in the middle of his session. Sorry, dude. I hope you weren't talking about anything important. Oh, can I not trap him in there forever? That's it, get that. Imagine you're right in the middle of pouring your heart out and someone's like, yeah, so we're moving this room. Sorry, can you just wipe off the tears? I kind of want to move I want to move the ward as well. I just want to buy all the things. I'm going to buy a new thing. 50 grand. So can I buy that as well? What's that? Let's buy this. Be done with it. It'll take a minute to do anyway, and that's fine. I've got loads of dosh. Is there anyone actually... Oh, I've got some pain in the ass people back there. Copy then? I'm just going to make this like a temporary dumping ground. Oh, I can't do that anyway. Right, we'll leave that for a second. So, if I move that GP's office... He hasn't got anyone in there at the moment, so move that guy back there. Like so. And we move that guy. Is that too small for GPs? Probably. Not sure what I'm doing here. What's the council? Or the door? Door. There. Oh, he's still in there. I didn't realise the guy would stay in there as I moved it. That's handy. Or is that the guy? No, that's the guy that was having a a deep, intense counselling session, and I've now made him into a GP's office. Sorry, dude. Okay, so I can move this. That one's done now. 3 invalid items. Why? What's invalid? I don't see anything that's... Oh, those. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. It's only the reception. And this one... I think I'm gonna have a load of people die here just from doing this, but hey ho. What's invalid now? That thing. Okay, fine. Yes. Right, now we've got loads of space. So let's get rid of that. You can go. That one. Get rid of that. Let's get all these. We probably need to kill all those little squiddlers in a second. Okay, that's much better. Look at all the lovely space we have. Right, so let's get one of these going. And we want reception. So if I make this kind of big, I think that's like alright. I can put a... What if if I can get another check-in point there. Yes, I can. Cool. So we'll do that. I haven't got enough staff for all this yet, but I might as well just do it. So we'll give them any filing cabinet. Oh, can that go underneath? No. Why is that getting sold? Coffee. And we haven't got any of this lost stuff unlocked. We've only got. We still only. I never feel like I've got very much, like points wise. Don't feel like you get very much. I'd quite like a big set of shelves, but I guess I could unlock that. It's a shame you can't like not have the back wall of it, just have 3 sides so that you can actually put it against the wall. Those guys all suddenly realise they're behind. Please unlock some vases. Okay. Edit. Flowers. Oh, they're only cheapos. Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, so then we can parody it up, can't we? Let's get that as well. Unlock the printer. You people are spending all of my stuff and things. I've got nothing. Got nothing. Can't spin these round. Cool. Yeah, that is nice, isn't it? Kind of want a floor. Like, can I put carpet down? Items. Carpet? No. Floor? No. We've got any like rug options? Oh, we can have a little telephone there. Yes, it's. I kind of wish that would just work, but it doesn't. Oh, I can put it behind a plant so no one can see it. That's not good. Move. Oh. Rain. We got a clown poster. Weird. Carpets. Pitch rug, space rug. Just want like normal carpet. I don't want jazzy ones. Bits pocket, valley canvas. Ah, I thought I saw somewhere where there was like. Where did I see that? Edit. Where did I see that? That was like there was something for changing the walls and things, wasn't there? Where is it? Oh, was it customize? Maybe it was customize? Here we go. This is what we want. These are so expensive though. Everything's so expensive. Oh, and you don't get to... Oh, I thought you'd kind of get to paint it, but you don't. Cake the floor. I don't like that very much. I don't like it. I thought I might be get to see it before I was committed. Oh well. Never mind. Right, so that's that bit there. This is kind of all a bit higgledy-piggledy now. I don't want that bench down the side of the thing. We can have a little waiting room here, right by the toilet, so they can all smell the stinkiness. I kind of always think this is necessary, but it's not, is it? Because they're better off going and waiting by the thing that they want to go and see. So that staff room can probably move. At some that training room can move at some point. Okay, let's see if this breaks everything. Any more items? News agent, bookcase. Let's do that as well. Maybe another plant. Items. Oh, is there any like big plants, like big tree type theories? Nothing that I can afford. I think I'm going to end up playing this on Sandbox pretty soon because I want all the things. I just want all the things all the time. Okay, so training completed. Are they all waiting for that? They're all waiting for that. Right, so we've now got. We should now have. Yeah, whatever. We should now have a bunch of staff who are more specialised and more available for specialism now. I think. Well, we've got these two rubbish ones that are doing nothing. So it doesn't look like I can train that yet. You guys said I haven't unlocked it. So I think we keep on using. We keep on training, I think. That guy's got no like bedside manner type deal. Any of my nurses got a training skill. Oh, she's got training skill and treatment. Doctors need do doctors need treatment skill? Is that a thing? Doctors, they do. None of my doctors have got the treatment skill. So we want this nurse, Dolly Stench, to stop doing that job she's doing there. Leave that patient immediately. We want you to train some doctors in treatment. Oh, that's bad. So, Dolly Stench, where are you? Dolly. Oh, if I just do it that way. Treatment. Treatment. So, Dolly Stench. Trainees. It's a shame there's not a filter on this. I just feel like it would be better to have a filter. We're going to put these two. So these guys are going to be my star pupils. I'm just going to keep those guys in training for the specific things I want, I think. And then we give them like bedside manner and all that stuff and all that jazz. Right, so doctors, I've got to go to the rosters now. And I've got to take those two Wazooks off of that And those guys are now, so 1, 2, 3. Hester's doing the treatments. So Lucinda, I definitely want to be doing those. Lloyd, I want to be doing those. Jackie's doing that. Okay. I think that's alright for now. Let's run it on. See what happens. We've got loads of people waiting for doctors, GPs, but I think they're all, hopefully they'll all start to filter through. I think that's just where I've been rejigging everything.
Let's talk about the Cirque du Parfait and its namesake semi-solid. I wouldn't recommend eating anything but when you're there, not least to avoid disparaging looks from the patrons if you're seen eating anything with a discernible texture. It's a special moment for
I don't really know what the point of diagnosis is, like for a nurse.
First order.
I guess it's useful.
Half pistachio, half liver and onions. You never forget.
Not now. You don't get to decide. I decide what we train them in. They don't get. The guy, the little bloke who pops up, who I don't even know who he is, doesn't get to decide. Nothing really happening over here.
Doctor, please repair heart racer.
Why can't I repair that? Nurses use diagnosis in cardio. Okay. It's weird how little there's like happening over here. No, we don't really seem to be getting a lot of treatment stuff. Getting quite a lot of. Oh, there's not loads of there's not loads of psychiatrists.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Okay, we've got a new place opened up. So I think let's give these guys some benches because they're probably a bit miffed about standing around.
Doctor to Pan's lab, please.
Okay, finally we're getting a patient coming to these and they're out of commission. Reducing prices. I don't care. I don't really care, dude. Chill. Right, so we could use this as
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
seems like there's always a backdrop, like a backlog of patients needing GPs. I think we should move this to the new place. It's a shame. What would be cool if there was a way to like, if I close it, everybody leaves the room, but what you want to be able to do is like not take any new people in.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
So I can move it over here. I don't know if there's like any issue with having just like massive great big wards. Build new training room, staff room in new bit. Is it worth doing? So this thing I'm doing where I'm putting, I don't know if this is always a good idea to put the like staff room in each one. Circus incident. Oh. Circus left their cages unlocked and all of the clans have escaped. They were last spotted heading in our direction on tiny bicycles. If we can deal with the clowns, I'm sure the circus will reward us. Oh, I don't think we're really ready for this because we've only got one of these. I guess we could just do it. 202. Let's just do it. I don't think there's ever a reason not to do that. Okay, so okay, cool, that's good timing. Those are finished in there. So she'll come out and she'll be able to do treatment. kind of need another one of these now. Build another clown clinic. Yeah, yeah, I need to do that. I might make these both nurse things. These both GP thing or doctor things. And then I don't know. So let's copy this. Stick this up here. There's kind of no reason not to just kind of bodge things in as well, isn't there, for a while? Oh, there's no issue in doing that. Oh, this one. Oh, this one's quite handy. This one's got 2 entrances. So, in theory, you don't need to actually make that a passable thing. You could block up that whole bit and then people will just walk around. Yeah, maybe that's handy. I want to move this as well over here. And I might make this massive. I don't really know if there's any... I don't know if there's any benefit in making one really big room over making lots of small ones for something like this, because this has surely just got a capacity, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like there's no argument not to do that. I might be wrong. Door must join to a corridor. It does join to a corridor. What are you on about? What do you mean? It joins to a corridor. Why is that not a corridor? Make it like that and then do it. I don't understand why it's not letting me do that. Must join to a corridor. It is joined to a corridor. Grr. Maybe it doesn't like me making a massive room. I don't feel like it shouldn't though. Nurse will be overworked. Oh, well, more than one nurse won't go in there then. I see. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, alright, I guess so. So can I do this? And then copy that one again. And let's move that back. Okay. Why is that an issue with that door? Annoying. With both doors for some reason. Or maybe I can't do the thing that I want to do. I wonder if that's maybe it. Night, Dennis. I think I'll be finishing soon anyway. Getting a little tired. Alright, we'll do that temporarily, I think. So my new bods are finished. So what did you learn again? Treatment. Perfect. Okay. I think we're just going to leave them cooking in there. So can we start a new one? So we want these two. Our new trainees. Select a trainee. Why can't I select them? What's your name again? Piper Pyramid. Why are you not in the list? Because you're still technically in the training.
Clowns now arriving at the hospital.
Incoming clowns. Oh, this killed us, horrible. Pay review, jobs, okay. We don't need you in there anymore, lady. You can go back to your job. So Piper Pyramid. Why don't I see them in there? Have they got like a cooldown on the training then or something? Oh, they must have. I guess they must have some sort of. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Jobs. Piper Pyramid. You can go do those now. Both of you. Can they only be trained? Oh, is this what this little blue thing is? They can only get another slot. Oh, I see. So you can't do what I've... Okay, I think I understand. You can't do what I'm trying to do and just blitz these people through. They have to be more experienced and then they're able to get the next one up. Okay, I see. That's okay. Right, so we've got 2 new treatment people, so we can take some of these people off of treatment. And that should free up some of the GPs. So you can come off of that and that. And that and that, because we've got these 2 people that are now better at it than you, in theory. Right, go ahead. Right, so let's see how this. We'll see how this thing goes with the clowns, and then they'll call it a night.
Good patients, please use the
I'm
toilets
not even looking in the right place, am I? It's over here. Where's all my clowns? I don't even see them.
World-renowned Cirque du Parfait is no longer
Oh,
under
here we go.
investigation. So come experience the magic, wonder, and
Uh-oh, there's
terror
loads of
glass-boned acrobats
Oh my goodness. Did they arrive in a clown car?
and
Good.
face-eating clowns. It's a parfait day at the circus for everyone. More
Oh, there's many of them.
This is 2 Point Radio.
I think we might see many deaths. There's a spare one here. Go to that lady up there. She can help you. Upgrade our extractor pan. Fine, whatever. Do it. No one's using those things anyway.
urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Might as well. Oh, that's an extractor pan 3. Oh, we've got no benches. Oh, disaster. Did. Here, have some soldier snacks. Oh, there's many clowns. Look at their big shoes.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking now.
This isn't going too badly. So far... Oh. I don't care about that.
We're close to award season.
Health Minister. Excellent. Oh, is that person about to croak? There's another little squiddler. Is that person health low? Okay, priority. Quick. Quick. Can we pick you up? Throw you somewhere? I don't even know where you need to go. Appointment in the pharmacy. Where's the pharmacy? What are you doing here then if you're waiting for the pharmacy? Send home. You're so militant sometimes. Send them home. Get out of it. Bring your hook. There's not a queue in the pharmacy, so I don't know why they just go to the pharmacy, Wazzock. Oh. Right, that person's gonna die, aren't they? Hurry up! Oh, I don't think he's gonna make it. Especially as the pharmacy's busy. Have a seat, my friend. I thought I'd already put them up the queue. They are, they're one.
The health minister is
Definitely gonna die. Tarquin Foxbridge is at hello, Tarquin Foxbridge. Where are you? That's not Tarquin Foxbridge, presumably? No. Are you Tarquin Foxbridge? Uh-oh, things are failing. Treatments are failing.
To finish our trip, I'd like to talk about vegetables from the southeast of our beautiful county, a region I've not yet visited. Though through my contacts in the greengrocing community, I've started sourcing carrots as big as a leg and as sweet as you like.
Come on, get on with it. Where's Tarquin? I don't even know if Tarquin Foxbridge is.
Kudos to the farmers down in Camouflage Falls.
Can't see him. Oh, there he is. Oh, someone just died. Quick! Clean him up!
announcement. Bins will become full.
Quick! Before the dude goes. Where are you, Brandon? No, you can't go to the toilet. Go deal with that. Clean that up. That's it. Suck it up your heather. That's alright. Nothing happened there. Nothing happened. Don't you worry. Keep on walking. Tarkers. He looks like a right Tarquin as well, doesn't he? Look at him. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Thumbs up. Double thumbs up. What's this rubbish? You don't get to tell me. I get to tell you. No. No. Good job. We called most of the clowns. The circus is very pleased. Cure 7 patients of chest infection. Treatment room, clown clinic 2. 4 out of 7. Pretty rubbish. But we got the thing anyway. All got the things anyway. Alright, I think that's going to be it, guys, because I was getting a bit croaky. And we've been streaming. God, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Alright. Thank you very much for watching, peeps. This is always fun. I always quite like this. I quite like doing these just at the end randomly. Just here and there. Bits and pieces and whatnots. I need to stop it. I need to save it. I think. So yes, thank you very much for watching, peoples. Sorry about the delay getting the 2 points started. I don't really know what that's all about. Hopefully I'll fix it next time. What's going on tomorrow? Oh, we've got Planet Zoo stream tomorrow on the Twitches, and yeah, so I shall catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy.